Hello, hello. Cinderella the Pilgrim, welcome. Glad to have you again. Hopefully YouTube stuff is working. So I guess I should explain. I did not do an art stream this morning like I was planning to. It hit like, I woke up at like 10:30 and I was like, man, I need to get up and like actually do, I slept like I'm supposed to. You know, I'm supposed to get up and then stream and whatever. And I just like was not feeling it. I was so fucking out of it. I was like, all right, well, to hell with it. I'll just cancel stream and I'll do some sleep. I doom-scrolled a little bit, but then I crashed out until like 4 o'clock. I was completely out. So I guess I needed the sleep. But we're back. We got more Zenless to do, which I was doing a little bit just before stream. I was in the Scott Outpost progressing the event over there. But we used to have mech battle stuff to do with Grace, which I'm excited about. This should be really fun. I think both of these events I've been doing are actually like new. I think the Grace's robot thing is like a 2.0 event. And then there's another one that's like a food delivery one, which I also did a little bit of. Which is, you know, a current one too. Day's been a roller coaster for you. Needs some good. Well, I'm sorry your day's been kind of rough. I hope my stream can help improve that a bit. I can tell you a little bit of a story. So, Zenless is currently doing like a food collab thing with a sort of like bakery pastry shop thing called Beard Papa's. And it just so happens that as I live in Atlanta, there's a Beard Papa's around here. So I got up this morning and I drove over there to get some of their stuff. They had like a cream puff. Sadly, the Bernice and Anby standees were completely sold out, so they did not have any of those. But I got some in-game rewards for it, so it wasn't a total loss. And I got tasty desserts, which was really, really good. Not one of my state. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of them, like, at all. Like, I mean, I live, like, Atlanta always gets stuff. There's always stuff in Atlanta, but I don't think there's, like, that many anywhere nearby. I'm a sucker for food collabs. Like, when Star Roll had theirs with, like, there's, like, a fried chicken thing they had ages back, I drug Insane and Cherry off to go get food. Honkai had one too. Like Impact Third did one with Kung Fu Tea a while back, which I also went to go do. That was like when I still lived in Florida though. They need to do more of those. I need the food. Don't just leave them in Japan. Like Genshin did. Japan had like that KFC crossover, and then they like didn't bring that to the States. I don't think. I think it was just in Tokyo. And I'm like, how fucking dare? I'm a sucker for food stuff. Just bring it over here. I will spend the monies. It's fine. But it was pretty good though. It was a nice way to start the day off for me. Please switch to tracking event mission to continue. Wait, did I not track it? Oh right, I'm tracking the other stuff. Why do I need to track it to do that? Why do I need to track this to do that? That's so weird. I guess it's like an area I haven't been to yet. Alright, new mech modules. Flight module. Okay. Why can't I get out of this? Hey, Zenless? You gonna let me do the thing? Zenless, hey. Hey, Zenless, come on! What is happening? Oh, a raid with 4 people. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Kichi, how have you? Except being puppy raid? Yeah. Good to see you, my guy. Cody Lycan, welcome. You got me just as I'm trying to figure out why Zenless won't let me click stuff. So, how was your stream? I hope it was doing okay. I'm gonna have to close the game. Damn it, Zenless. Don't do that. I was just streaming Kichi. I hope it was good. I hope you, whatever you were doing was fun. We're trying to do Zenless event stuff, and then we're going to continue the plot. We're almost in Season 1, Chapter 3, so we're about a little under halfway through Season 1. Because remember that I just started Zenless like 2 weeks ago. So, we got a lot of content to get up. Doing Neon White, a.k.a. Peak Gaming. Thank you for the follow. It's just fun. Neon White. I've not heard of Neon White. I'm not sure what that is actually. Let me look it up. Could I got you started? Nice. Let's take a look. What is that? Neon White. What is this? It's not Evangelion. A first-person action game where players speedrun through levels in heaven, eliminating demons while using discarded weapons for movement. So it's like a roguelike? And White needs to accept he's a puppy. That's funny. Let's see. FPS platformer published by Annapurna. Early 2000s anime vibes. Yeah. Single player FPS platformer. Interesting. Yeah, looks like this came out early 2000s vibes. Yeah, this came out a couple years ago. 2022. Not too bad. Sort of puzzle speedrunning shooter platformer. Interesting. Definitely not roguelike. The initial description seemed very roguelike-esque, but I'm also down for that. One of my GOAT games. Well, that's good. I've never heard of that. Seems like it could be fun, though. Alright, Zenless, are you gonna actually work, or are you gonna, like, glitch out on me again? You gotta do mech battles. Every 10-year-old's dream is to fight giant mechs. Heatherkin is also half off on Steam right now. Ooh. I may consider it. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Just having a moment. Let's see. I guess we'll do that. Do I have anything else to use? Oh, it gives me like a jetpack and stuff. That's really cool, actually. Also, that aside, ZZZ time. Yeah, I only recently started ZZZ, so we're not particularly very far. So if you're all caught up with ZZZ, you may be semi-impatient with me because I'm not anywhere near the new stuff at all. I'm just doing the event things, which are technically new, but like as far as the actual plot is concerned, we're still a ways back. Hi, John. Good to see you. We'll do this. Deploy. Let's go fight with mechs. This seems like, I think this actually is a new thing. And I'm very excited because we did just a little bit of this yesterday. And I had a good amount of fun with it, but we didn't get too far into it, so I'm like real excited to continue with this. Okay, well that's not a big deal. I'm not very good at this yet. Bam. Bam. You know, this doesn't actually seem like a giant mech. It feels weighty like one, but like, we fought these enemies before. Alright, let's kill this guy. Not too hard, though. Come on, dude, get out of my way! This guy feels super tanky. Bam, 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 bam. Got him. No problem. See, we got it. This is easy, for sure. I didn't get a whole lot in terms of rewards for that, though. I think this event ends in like what, like a week? I think it's only got like a week before I'm completely out of the limited rewards, which is sad. After performing a regular punch, press that to consume spray fuel and perform a gale kick. Okay. After gale kick. Alright, we'll try this. We'll see if I can't figure it out. Oh, wait, I have 2 more I can do? Okay. Sure. Oh, I guess I could level these up. But why would we do that when we get more stuff instead? That'd be way more fun. I like fighting stuff. Gotta see if I can remember how to actually do this. Oh, like his golden mech thing. He actually does have one. It's a little gaudy.
Grace, is this also part of your plan? Whoa, what a pretty little child. I've never seen it before, though. Watch out, Proxy. It's up to no good.
That's so silly.
I can tell.
Yeah, I wonder. It's like trying to fight me right now. Grace is distracted. Yeah, Grace is hysterical. I love her so much. Like, she is so ridiculous. She can't focus on anything other than that. She is best mom. You ain't got nothing, dude. You ain't got nothing. Golden Mech's engines roars. Its massive thrusters fire as it stumbles backwards, kicking up a thick cloud of dust. It regains balance after a moment. The dust begins to settle. Everything falls quiet again. No one told me test driving a mech would be like this.
No one told me test driving a mech would be like this. Proxy.
Okay, Grace, are you going to focus on just Eos' safety or mine? I'm fine.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
No, she's not worried about you, Belle. She's worried about Eos.
What a remarkable child. And there are 2 of them.
Grace? Grace, never change. I love you so much.
Is it just me, or is there some kind of noise coming from the other mech?
A round, gleaming golden figure wobbles out of the mech's cockpit, awkwardly inching its way forward. I still can't do it, even though the human looks so weak. The backup is no good. I had no time to modify it. We can hear you, you know.
You don't have to be so loud. We can hear you, you know.
No, I didn't lose. You're only winning because you have the power of Unit 1. This is Evangelion? No. I cannot accept this. Someone else is sitting in my cockpit. Ugh, disgusting. I said we can hear you.
Hey, like I said, we can hear you. Also, just for the record, Eos is very clean.
Hey you, the little eavesdropping brat. How's it feel sitting in someone else's mech? You listening to my indie music playlist, didn't you? Can a human even appreciate real music? Indie music?
You mean the dance music blasting in the cockpit? Wow, your taste is stuck 2 decades in the past.
How dare you question my tastes? But how does she know I've been asleep for 20 years? Has even technology advanced that much? You're talking to yourself again.
It was just a figure of speech. You really don't need to be thinking out loud.
It's our delusional little guy. No wonder. I thought I saw a small golden ball bouncing around in the cockpit during the fight.
Small golden ball? I'm the destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great golden mecha mechboo. Hercules. I am not a ball. Now you're a ball. It's fine. It's a pretty special name.
That's a pretty special name.
He looks vaguely like a luchador type thing. Like, he has that kind of vibe. You don't get to question me.
The great golden little guy.
The great golden little guy. Grace does not care. She's decided you're just a little guy.
Did you really design this mech? How'd you do it? What kind of core tech did you use? Is the gold plating actually salvaged from the hollows?
Rude humans. You don't even know to call me Lord as a sign of respect, yet you expect me to talk?
It must be the Unit 01 you were talking about. If you're actually its owner, then surely you know how to stop it from exploding, right?
Sure, I
If
guess.
this is all just your delusion, then I guess we'll have to pop you open and fix that.
Here goes Grace being scary again.
But don't worry, I'll be very gentle while reprogramming you into a good little bang-boo.
Sure, Grace. Which? You think I'm still afraid of you? I think you are afraid of her. There's only one way to stop the explosion. Hand over Unit 1. Do that, and maybe I'll consider letting you live. But we won.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure we won this round.
I was going easy on you. I held back because I care about my mech, obviously. If you accept my mercy, fine, I'll crush you next time. Good thing 01 reset itself to default state for some reason. If it had been in its complete form, taking it back from these humans would have been a real pain. Looks like luck is on my side. You're thinking out loud again.
You're thinking out loud again. Have you been asleep so long that your social skills have degraded completely?
Damn, Belle. Don't get cocky, little brat. You only stood a chance against me because you used a bang boo. You adapted to Unit 1's controls faster than I expected. You even managed to keep up with me in combat, and the mech itself is showing signs of evolution. But that's all because of my programming, my design. The system I built has been protecting 01's core drive this entire time. What?
Huh? I was expecting some kind of trash talk, but I got a bunch of compliments instead?
I guess that works. You little... I'll teach you a lesson even if I have to drain my backup power.
Little guy, are you sure you want to keep fighting? I don't think you have enough energy left to make it out of the hollow.
Huh? Anton and Ben come running, out of breath, shouting as they approach.
Oh! So this big guy is the one causing trouble.
Anton, you can't fight him. We've already won.
Let's go, bro!
He's so dumb. I love Anton so much. He's got no brain cells.
Anton, the mech looks empty.
Case in point. Empty mech, he's gonna fight it. He's so dumb. I love him.
Another out of control mech accident?
Try looking down.
Try looking down.
Arrogant, despicable humans. How dare you look down on Bang Boo. You'll pay for it. I'll be back. Hercules scrambles up onto his backup mech. The engine roars, and in a flash, his mech shoots across the sky, vanishing over your heads. He is so ridiculous. I love him. That's so silly. Oh, hey, it upgraded. Why are you freezing up sometimes and not letting me do stuff? Hey, Zenless, what the fuck is this? I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's super weird and kind of annoying. Top right, yeah. It's I use controller to do a lot of this, and it's like not letting me click on that. And I don't know why it's not letting me do that. In action, but there's no respawn. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Complete this run of combat. Recommended loadout brawl module or flight module. Modify that. Might as well. Excuse me. Anything else in the brawl module? Or are we good? No, I think we're good. Let's go! See if I can figure out how this works. I haven't quite got a handle on like all the controls for it, but... Ooh, this guy's different. Ooh, that is... Oh, this guy's going down. Dude, you can stop that at any time. He hits kind of hard, but he's not really all that good. Easy peasy. This is like not even hard. Let's go. Bam. Bam. You're gonna mutate in your second form. Do it, you won't. You won't, you coward. I'm not afraid of you. Bam, bam, no problem at all. I was saying, if he keeps doing that, we'll just keep doing this the whole time. No thanks, my guy. Easy. It does kind of feel like using like a giant mech to fight stuff. Like when Impact 3rd uses like Wotan every so often. Not that we've done that very often, but like it has that same kind of weightiness to all the punches and stuff, so. It feels alright. It's a little slower than I think how I would prefer, but let's see. So we finished that. Do I have to go talk to someone now? Billy, what's up? Yo, manager. I heard you went toe-to-toe with the golden mech. I heard something at the noodle shop again. Nicole told me not to come here, saying if I got hurt in the explosion, she wouldn't have the cash to replace my cybernetics. But that golden mech appeared in the Starlight Knight spinoff. Could that episode have been inspired by the sci-fi comic classic? If I can find the connection between the two, I can post another feature thread on the Starlight Knight fan forum. Could Hercules have something to do with the comic? Proxy EOS has been ready and waiting. Have you been waiting here long, Grace? Not at all. Actually, I have some good news. Hercules surrendered? Proxy, one of the key points in mechanical research is to stay grounded. That kid's color, almost like it has mutated. The whole body turned blue. It's definitely Hercules Mech 01. In that case, the little rascal's definitely going to come back to mess with us in the next few days. Let's get ready and keep pushing hard with our training today. Let's go! This is for a bunch of goofballs. It really is, and I like it. It's a little ridiculous. We can't do Jafufu's one yet, but like, inevitably we'll get to that. I've heard that one's also kind of wild. Let's see. I guess we'll equip that. Okay, I can't do anything with that right now. Reset page. Yeah, I mean, might as well keep this in setup here. Deploy! We'll try this one. I have no idea how this is going to work, because I've moved entirely to a different module, so maybe it'll be okay. The other event, like the food delivery one, is also pretty silly. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, what did the armor thing actually do? Yo, okay. That's kind of sick. Get over here, you annoying little shit. Okay, I think I see how it's going. What the Dragon Ball Z was that? Exactly. It was pretty rad, though. Bam. Yeah, easy peasy. That was the ult, so like, whatever my ult was, that was part of it, but I haven't quite fully understood what the fuck that actually does. This really is just like, what if we did goofy anime nonsense just because? That's what this entire event seems like to me. Let's see, let's do that. And that. I was using that too, so. This. Gonna get flight module stuff too. Eventually we'll be able to get all of these, right? Like I can have all these things up at the same time. The ultimate mech. I want the ultimate mech. I'm ready. I'm excited. Oh, this feels kind of bad when we like beat the shit up all these guys. Alright, well, let's see what the ult does. I killed them all immediately. Okay. Good to know. All of 20 seconds and I nuked them. Sure. That's fun. Alright, what's the next one here? What else we got? So we have that already equipped. Let's see, we only have 2 more to do, so let's get these 2 next. What is that? Yeah, I would like to know too. I have no idea what I just did, other than just like I did the ult and it just did a thing and killed everything. I don't know how it managed that. I'm gonna use it on the next thing too. We'll try to see if we can figure out what that actually means. Alright, here we go. We're almost to 3K. Alright, so let's do it. What does that do? Bam, bam. He just got a buffs for a second, just because? What does that do? I have no idea what that's supposed to be for. Get over here, dude. I'm not afraid of you. Stupid armored core looking ass motherfucker. Get over here. And he's breaking through my armor a bit. Quit fucking moving. Oh, it does burning to him, apparently. And we killed it. I have a theory that, like, when we have our, like, little meter full of, like, when everything's, like, overheated, if we do the ult then, it might do, like, overheated damage to everything or whatever, like the fire damage that we were just seeing. That might be how we want to properly use that. We'll have to figure it out. We gotta go fight our boy again. Alright, we got this and this. The flight module needs... triggers vital view. Yeah, we'll do that too. I mean, that's given us, like, basically almost everything from the 3 modules we have, so that works. Whatever little bit we can do with that. Alright, little dude. Get your ass over here. Okay, it did not do that. Does that, like, restore my stamina stuff? Bam, bam. Okay, it restores my my shield. So I mean, it is doing damage, but it's also restoring my shield. Golden Mecha slams the backup unit hard into the wall. Hercules struggles to crawl out of the cockpit. Damn it! They already restored Unit 1 to Phase 2. How is this human doing this? Wait, what? Who's clinging to my mech? It's Billy.
It really is the golden mecha I've seen on TV!
I see you're doing mech battles. I am, man. We only just briefly started this last night. I'm very amused at this event so far. Because I just, like, finished most of Grace's story with Bellabog and stuff in Chapter 2. So, having just finished that and now getting to do this nonsense with them is really funny. It's Golden Mecha's backup unit, you stupid metal man. Get off my mech now.
Are you the owner? Then you must know that the mech in Starlight Night Season 5, Episode 372 at the 15-minute mark was totally based on this mech! So tell me, when you designed it, were you inspired by sci-fi comics?
Oh my god, he's such a, like, super mega fan. I love it. As expected of the biggest action movie fan.
As expected of the biggest action movie fan. Billy, you've changed the vibes completely.
This little guy is actually a fan of mine. Was I too harsh to him? And what is this Starlight Night? My Golden Mecha is an unstoppable hero on TV, right? Just like me, the destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great Golden Mecha Mechboo,
Huh? Oh, nah. It showed up for like 15 seconds before Starlight Night 1 punched it off the screen. For a villain mech, it held up much better than most. It even made Starlight Night pull out that move. You know the one, right? Oh, so cool.
He's such a nerd. I love it. I'm about to use that move on you. Now get off my mech.
Still talking big, huh, little guy? But you lost again.
Grace calling him little guy, it's just the best. So I think I'm going to turn off chat so you guys can actually see what he looks like, or what everyone actually talks about. Chat overlay, let's turn that off. My head might be blocking it a little bit, but it's fine. Don't be so smug, I just let my guard down, that's all. Uh-huh. This miserable place has no decent parts to scavenge. And you sly humans, I paid for a group of people to gather intel, but the second they got their money, they just disappeared. You're surprisingly gullible.
Huh. You're surprisingly gullible.
This kind of bang boo that actually pays for fair trade.
I didn't know you're the kind of bamboo that actually pays people for their time. I kind of thought you'd just kidnap humans and force them to work for you.
That would make me no different from you humans. Bang Boo are human friends. Are they, though? Because we kind of, like, possess them like a demon whenever we're trying to go into the hollows. I feel like maybe little guy has a point here.
You've got it all wrong. Bangboo have always been humans' friends in New Eridu, including Eos, who's piloting Unit 01.
Uh-huh. Ha! You expect me to believe that? I've seen Bangboo get scrapped and tossed into the hollow like garbage with my own eyes. Forget it. I'm done with you lot. You want to break through 01's Phase 2? Ha! Keep dreaming. I'll be back next time to claim my victory. Ugh. Ow, my right leg hurts. What's happening? I can't move it properly. Was it from that hit earlier?
External high voltage has scrambled your circuits. If it's not taken care of immediately, the damage will spread through your whole body.
Oh, please, taken care of? Of course, you humans love taking care of Bangbu. When they're no longer useful, you just get rid of them.
You're being delusional again, little guy. Let me help you.
Fix it, Grace, you got it. Hey, you're too close. Stay back, witch, stay back. Grace is best, Mom. Don't worry about it, little guy. Hercules freezes in place, his arms twitching weakly as if he's trying to push Grace away. But Grace simply kneels down, her expressions focused yet gentle, completely absorbed in what she's passionate about. Hercules remains tense, but his guard begins to drop slowly.
Huh. I thought a feisty little guy like you wouldn't make a sound during surgery.
What have you done?
Relax. I just cleaned up your circuits a little.
You planned to get a control chip in me, didn't you? I knew it, you humans. He's like a cat. He's like a very angry little cat that you have to earn its trust with.
Bangbu have always been friends with humans, just like the proxy said.
This doesn't change anything. I won't be bribed, and I definitely won't give up on my plan to destroy humanity. Looking forward to your next visit.
Looking forward to your next visit. It'll help us improve our training.
Let's go! I'll fight you again, little guy. I'll be back. Mark my words. Hercules keeps his head down, running straight towards the golden mecha. Unlike his usual self, he is quiet and doesn't even look back, as if he's avoiding something. A few minutes later, the massive silhouette of the backup unit rises into the sky, hovering over you for a moment before vanishing into the distance. Something on your mind, Grace?
Is something on your mind, Grace?
That little guy, Hercules. I get the feeling that he just needs a little more care. Proxy, let's wrap up today's training. You and Eos worked hard.
I mean, we could, but I want to keep fighting stuff with mechs. It's fun. Like, the music is hype. I'm ready to punch stuff. It's great. Okay, Grace, let's talk to you. I've got no good news for you today. You don't look too happy. You noticed it too, right? Hercules' golden mecha keeps getting stronger with each battle. I'm really worried we might lose next time. What's worse, we still haven't broken through phase 2 of mechs compatibility. Time's running out. I don't think we'll make it in time to crack the defense program. Things might turn around any time. While they were talking, Billy grabbed Hercules by the back and yanked him in front of them. Look at him! I love him. Let go of me, you brute. Can't you grab me somewhere else? Always going for my neck. Do Bangbu have a neck? That was my exact thought, too. Manager, I saw him lurking in the corner, looking all suspicious. He's definitely eavesdropping on you guys. Hey, I'd never stoop to something that low. I'm here to make terms. You want to negotiate? Since you're getting nowhere, why not make a deal with me? Or how about a bet? As for the stake, let's wager on our next duel. If I lose, you won't even have to ask. I'll deactivate the defense protocols myself. What if you win? If I win, is that even a question? Of course, I'll getting my Mech 01 back, and then we can all go our separate ways. Huh? Weren't you the one ranting about destroying humanity last time? I was planning to demolish this messy construction site, but since this woman helped treat me, I'll let you off the hook this time. This is my gracious favor to you all. I really don't want to waste any more time with you boring humans. Uh-huh. He's being a little sin today, but it's fine. He likes Grace. Win or lose, you'll get full control of Mech 01, even if it's just temporary. Manager, he's definitely up to no good. Not like I'm forcing you guys to believe me. Accept it, Proxy. I trust the little one will keep its end of the bet. Besides, we're running out of time. This was an accident that happened to us at Bellabog Heavy Industries, so if anything goes wrong, I should be the one responsible. Proxy has helped us so much already. I'm truly grateful. I trust Grace. At least you know it's good for you. See you soon. Yeah, I'll fight you. Hercules shot everyone a meaningful glance, then turned around and swaggered away from the construction site. Manager, Grace, I'll fight alongside you both until the very end. Not quite there yet. Let's do our best. If Proxy's ready, we can enter the cockpit now. Ready. I guess we have a new Ashes thing we can do, too. This shouldn't be too bad. Flight, brawl, flight, and armor module. Sure, we can do that. And I can unlock everything for all the modules we have. Sick. Have you done this event yet, Anne? I think this is a new one, right? Like, this is something that's part of, like, the 2.0 update? I think it is. Bam. Bam. I've done it. 2.0 and I have done it. Okay, this is fun. This is really fun, though. It's silly. Bam. Alright, little dude. I'm ready to beat you up. That. Oh, I gotta fight this thing now. Okay. I think we actually fight some of the bigger monsters here. Fight. Got this. How about getting this right about this? It's not really all that hard. And he's done. Easy. That wasn't so bad. And now we just have to do the next thing. So he has, like, there's just, like, the handful of things here, right? We do, like, this section, and then the final part. And that's for all of these. Which is pretty easy, actually. Firearm, flight, and armor module. Interesting. Alright, what does the firearm module do? Let's see. I don't have a lot in the way of, like, anything here. What does this do? Alright, hold that to aim and launch a fist entering ranged mode. In ranged mode, hold the punch button to switch from punching to pulse shots. Keep firing until the arm glows, then release to launch a guided missile, summoning fist to attack. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, yeah, that's not hard. I was wondering why you would want to eject your fist off the thing. Attack with your gun after muzzle flash release, or if muzzle flashes, release that fire guided missile. Alright, yeah, that's not very hard. little boring, but not too bad. This should be pretty easy for some stuff. I think we're trying to run away. At least it's doing a good amount of damage. No problem. Explain the rest. I must know. Firearm, flight, and armor. Okay, we only have 2 left to work with. Should probably go ahead and just equip both of those, and we'll keep trying to fill out the rest of this later. More things is always better than not enough things. No, that didn't work. Got it. This is not a problem. This is no problem at all. So you can be interrupted. So that's important. Alright, dude. I'm ready. Honestly, you gotta give MiHoYo a lot of credit for their creativity and a lot of their events. Between this, Star Rail, and Impact Earth, like, we do get a lot of variety in how our events are all set up. Like, if you had told me when I started doing Zenless a few weeks back that I'd be doing a mech battle event, I would not have really believed you. But yet, here we are. Automate activates when heat is full. Yeah, we'll go and do that. Alright, what's our things over here? Do more than 500,000 damage in a single attack? Well. Yep, let's start on the next one, please. Let's go to the next thing. Switch between melee and range mode. Instantly accumulate heat to max. Can be triggered every 2 seconds. During pulse barrage, release this to quickly hold it again to consume heat and attack using a flamethrower. Ooh, very fancy. I can do that. I still feel like it's definitely not fair to these guys that I can, like, use a mech to fight them. Like, if I were one of these guys, I think I'd be pretty upset that I'm getting, like, decimated by this giant mech thing. And that. Get lit on fire, my guy. And that. There, get wrecked, you scrub. No problem. You do have to end up kind of have to choosing between, like, the flamethrower or the missile, because I don't think you can really do both. But I suppose that makes sense. It might be a little overpowered if you could do both. Alright, I guess we're going to go fight little guy again. And then we'll do this and this. I don't feel like we're getting nearly as many things to level stuff up, but I guess it's fine. up, dude? What you got? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? I have a laser? That's rad as shit. Alright, well, your shield isn't gonna last forever, my guy.
Something's not right. Proxy, keep your distance!
I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, he's done some nonsense, but I'm pretty sure I'll do it. How about you get a laser? With a loud clang, the backup unit's cockpit bursts open. Hercules steps out, head held high, walking slowly on the lift platform. Ha! Spectacular! Unit 1's performance was simply amazing.
Manager, why do I feel like he's way too eager to admit defeat?
Yeah, I'm a little suspicious of this too. Hey, don't get it wrong. I lost to my mech, 01. I didn't lose to you. And the difference is...
What exactly is the difference here?
Stop twisting my words. Bangbu always keep their word. I can help you disable the defense protocols right now, but you have to let me in 01's cockpit.
Don't fall for it, Proxy. It'll be bad if he changes his mind after getting inside.
I mean, fair. Change my mind. Ha! Only humans do that. That Bangbu and 01 better hurry up and come out while I'm still in a good mood. Grace?
Grace?
Yes, Proxy?
Do you want to keep going?
You were the one who convinced me to take the gamble last time. Now we're just one step away. Do you want to keep going?
I'd like to settle this peacefully, but it feels like everything is going way too smoothly.
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe little guy really has changed his mind about us. I hope.
Not another dramatic friendship moment. I'm tired of watching this. What do you say, Billy?
What do you say, Billy?
Huh? Me? You're asking me to decide?
Yes.
Usually I just do what Nicole says.
Oh, okay, sure, but like, decide,
Is
buddy.
everyone waiting for me to speak up? Oh, okay, but I still don't get what this golden Bangbu is trying to do. I mean, things like destroying humanity only exist in outdated comics, right?
Outdated? You just call my most treasured legacy outdated?
Did I say something wrong? Your most treasured legacy? That old comic book? Wait, the comic! I think I've read it before. It's, pretty good, actually. Really?
Are you lying, Billy? Enough. I've wasted too much of my time messing around. I should have never entertained the idea of trusting you arrogant, deceitful humans.
Wait, does that mean we're fighting now? We're fighting, right?
Billy reaches for the gun holster at his waist.
Manager, I think I just screwed up the negotiation. But why is everyone so calm about this? Oh, not everyone, I guess.
Hey! You, whatever your name is! Bangbu! My bro and I have been wanting to fight you!
Anton. Billy can't lie to save his life. He really can't. He's really bad at this. Also, Anton, do you really want to fight a Bangbu? Really? Really? Are you sure?
This time, you're not getting away from me.
Well, no need to ask Anton's opinion anymore. That escalated quickly.
Well, no need to ask Anton's opinion anymore. That escalated quickly.
Anton's so dumb. I love him. Hercules claps his hands slowly, shaking his head with a smug grin as he walks towards his backup mech. Fine. From this moment on, my golden mech will show you no mercy. Brace yourselves for endless revenge. You'll live in eternal fear.
Wait, that last line. That's straight out of the comic. He's totally planned this whole dramatic exit.
Of course he did.
Little guy, you never disabled the attack mode on the backup mech, did you?
Does it matter?
When the proxy asked for my opinion earlier, I hesitated because I was debating whether or not to call you out.
Just because you helped me once doesn't mean you get to keep pushing your luck, witch.
So there wasn't a single moment where you actually considered making peace with us?
Look at how sad Grace looks. Don't make Grace sad. She's the best mom. You need to beat Hercules as Raiden beats Senator. Oh yeah, this is Senator Armstrong thing. Also, welcome, Alistair. Good to have you. Making peace. You think that phrase exists in my vocabulary? Maybe.
I knew it! He was up to no good this whole time!
Billy, you sound so smug about this, but like it was pretty obvious this was how it was gonna go down. Enjoy your little victory while you can, because next time there will be one. Before anyone can react, Hercules leaps into the backup mech in one fluid motion. The engine starts, the thrusters ignite, and he blasts off at full speed, disappearing into the distance in a blink of an eye. All that remains is a thick cloud of dust, almost as if mocking those left behind. I'm really not cut out for this.
I'm really not great at handling situations like this. Wise would have done a much better job.
Can he? I don't know if I believe that Wise could do that.
Manager, let's be real. That was on me. Man, I don't get it. Why is that old comic so important to him?
That comic.
Comic? Could the answer be in there?
I mean, might as well. I'm surprised you guys haven't read it at this point.
I was really hoping there was still a way to get him to change his mind. But at this point, looks like the final battle is inevitable. Proxy, we'll see it through together.
Yeah, we'll go fight him. I'm not worried about it. Easy. Oh, hi, Nicole. Heard you're close to success. Talk about perfect timing. Looks like it's time to take things commercial. That's when we'll make our move. You got Billy. Ever since he came back last time, he's been all gloomy, saying he'd handle the problem himself. What could possibly be more important than making money? Did Billy go to Hercules? Proxy, seems like Mecha 1 has breached Phase 2. Seems like. Its appearance is identical to the Golden Mecha now. This must be its final form. But I still can't access the program core. What am I missing? Remember when I complained to you about the noise in the cabin? What's the ultimate secret of the universe? Hasn't Proxy already tried that? I really want M6 Grace's art. I mean, Grace's art already is pretty good, but I'm assuming it's because it shows toes. Is why you want it. Now, saying Hercules or whatever, that's all wrong. This time I want to give it another shot. Yeah, that face, I knew it. I got you. I clocked you immediately, Sydney. Let's see. I can't let anything go wrong. Don't worry about it, Grace. We got it. This is not a very hard thing. I think this is fine. In Ashes mode. Wait, did I not already do 2 of these? Yeah, I did these already. Recommend to load out free combinations. It doesn't even matter what I use. It's just kind of like whatever. Well, first I want all of these. Let's get this and this. And that, maybe. Let's reset that one. I want this one, actually. Yeah, that should be fine. We're not in the Brawl module, but that's probably okay. This is a fun little event, though. I like this. The other event, like the food delivery one, is like not particularly. Alright, let's set this dude on fire. Get wrecked, nerd! Jesus. What? Like the damage I was doing just now? Because, yeah, that shit is wild. Alright, let's set him on fire again. He ate his health. Yeah, it was gone. But also, my health is like kind of not doing good right now, so. Chinese artist on Bilibili who added spicy arts to Grace M6 art if you want to hunt it down. I would be curious to see, but I've seen a lot of spicy art of a lot of these Zenless characters already. I didn't even have to play the game to see a lot of that. Also, these things are really different. What the hell is this thing? Okay, I don't know how to fight these things. I hope I don't die from this. I don't know how to fight these things. They're kind of elite though. Toho can ask all the buggers. Nope. Not doing it. Ah, stop it! Stop it! Stop! Ow! Jesus Christ! Holy fuck. That was a lot more intense than I thought that was gonna be. Let's do that again. How am I gonna fight those things? Let's see. Well, with the brawl module, let's go ahead and do that, and that. I do use that one a lot. Let's see. Anti-interrupt. I guess we'll do that too. That was rough. Really cool enemies, but like, Jesus. I didn't realize we were doing a bullet hell. And then my health is like halfway gone already. That's a problem. Alright, my guy. Do you want to be set on fire again? How about I melt your belt? Alright, this shouldn't be too hard. This guy's health is kind of intense. These are things I'm actually worried about. What are they doing? Nope. Ow! Shit. You guys like stop that shit. I thought refreshing would work. Am I even hitting them? I wasn't. Bad usage of that. That shouldn't be a problem for my stuff. It seems to be working mostly okay on my end. Jesus Christ! I think I need to level that up more. We'll come back to that. I think I need to decide on a different composition of that first before we do anything with it. Let's keep going. Okay, so they're just kind of letting me do whatever. I think I want to remove these second tier things. Get 2 more VCUs. I want that at the very least. Almost wrote in your native language. Going on, good luck. Oh, good to see you. The game's too loud. Is the game too loud? It might be too loud. I can turn that down. Desktop audio. Let's turn the game down a bit. It is at its usual amount, but it shouldn't be too bad. Let's turn the game down just a little bit. Maybe that'll be okay. Cinderella, did the game improve in quality, or the stream improve? I'm hoping it did. Alright, let's punch these dudes. I'm not showing any issues on my YouTube side of the stream stuff. OBS isn't saying anything. So unless my network is dying, I don't see any issues. Let's see. Okay, we got 2 more. I only have audio on it because I'm at the beach with bad service. I mean, the beach is still really good, though. I haven't been to the beach in a long time. Let's see. Fire module. Let's do that. And let's go back to the armor one. And we'll do this, I think. I'm hoping that the stream is fine, because I'm not seeing any indicator on my end anywhere that, like, things are looking not good. So far, things seem to be mostly okay. It's a great place to chill. You know, I haven't been to the beach in a really long time. Like, even when I lived in Florida, it was like maybe an hour's drive from the beach. And I don't think I ever went until like the last like month I was there, and I went to go hang out with some friends in like St. Augustine. I think that was like the most I did. Alright, come on, you nerds. Wipe out. Well, at least these aren't very hard. The other challenge quests or whatever are actually really difficult. Current target. We got 2 more to use, so let's go get that. And that, I guess. Bro, I would beat the beach so often. I love tropical beaches. Yeah. Who's back for me? I don't know. It's just me, so I'm just gonna go. Take care. I'm sorry the stream is breaking for you. I don't know what's happening. Maybe check your network. Sen says you're a nerd. Says the bigger nerd. He would know. He would know all about that. It's fine. I'll just yell at him later. I'll start keeping track of my own taxes for him instead. He's always yelling about tax. Maybe I'll start taxing him. I'll just keep a log of it somewhere, like he does. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Lol. Okay, so that charges that back up. So if I have both of those active, I can't use... That's what I was learning. He has an Excel sheet. Yeah, he does, and that's what drives me nuts about it. I'm like, you have an actual like Excel spreadsheet for this. Just, I thought it was like a gag, but no, he straight up just keeps that. But at least these bosses are relatively easy. I think having the armor boost for those twin dancer ethereals is probably pretty good. Prox, did you make it? Yep. I knew you could do it. This kid won't have to go down the wrong path anymore. In other words, you got that question right. Yeah. Got it. No time to talk about that now. I'm going straight for the program core hack on Mech 1. Proxy, thanks for the good work. These... A sudden burst of phone ringing interrupted Grace. After answering, her look turned grave. An hour ago, Hercules attacked the hollow construction site. Anton's gathering people to fight back, and I heard Billy's voice too, but I'm afraid they won't hold out much longer. The final battle has come inevitably. Even though we've achieved 100% compatibility with Mech 1, without a complete program rewrite, there would be a serious issue during intense combat. You sure you want to take that risk, Proxy? No reason not to. Hop in the cockpit when you're ready. Yeah, I got this, Grace. It's fine. We can go beat his ass. Alright, so armor stuff. Let's go ahead and just get that ready. Just have one left. I don't swap between that very often. I don't use the power punch very much. I think we'll do that instead. I feel like I'm getting a much better grip on this stuff. I probably could have removed the one that gives us like the laser eyes because it's not super useful when we have both ultimates equipped and you can't use both at the same time. Alright, let's go, dude. I'm ready for Gundam battles.
Another golden mecha?
Hold up. They're fighting each other.
Anton!
What up, dude?
Billy!
It's Grace. Wait, is that manager in there?
Of course it's me, Billy. Who else would it be?
Sorry for the wait. Come on, everyone. Let's win this round together.
Alright, let's... He's not getting any burn accumulation at all.
Watch out! It's not going to let up!
I'm not afraid of your stupid mech, my guy. What? I can do that too. I can do that too.
So close! Proxy, let's finish this!
I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good. The ultimate shield blast. When did you learn this? Whenever I felt like it, you nerd.
You think that's all I've got? Think again.
Alright, let's set him on fire again. I can do that too. Yeah, your shield is not gonna matter.
It's switching up its moves! Dodge them!
I mean, we're doing pretty good on health right now. Can you handle mine, Hercules? What up? No problem. You call that a final fight? Try all you want, little guy. It ain't gonna matter. The golden mecha crashes hard into the ground, clutching the backup unit as both slam into the earth. The impact kicks up a cloud of dust. Moments later, Hercules tumbles out of the cockpit, landing face first on the ground, completely disheveled.
Ha! That's all you got? Don't forget, the real golden mech is on our side.
I love how into this Anton is. Is Gersha side okay?
Anton, Billy, is everyone at the construction site okay?
Yeah. Good thing you and Grace got here when you did. Everything's fine.
Nice.
Manager, I finally remembered the name of that old comic.
Uh-huh.
Golden Bang Boo. The comic you treasure so much. It's called When Aliens Came to Earth, right?
Uh-huh. You've read that outdated comic?
It's not outdated at all. The whole Bang Boo avenging itself against humanity thing was just the beginning. What really stuck with me was the story after Chapter 6. It's my favorite part.
Uh-huh. Ha, as if I care what part is your favorite. The title of Chapter 6 was...
The universe's ultimate secret. That was the title of Chapter 6, right?
Oh my god, are they gonna win the day by being super nerds?
Huh? Did you read it too, Manager?
Hercules, aren't you curious?
Hercules. Aren't you curious about how I managed to push the golden mecha to its final phase?
Whatever. You won. Say whatever you want. A voice inside the mech.
The first time I sat in the mech, I heard a voice asking me, "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Grace said it was probably just some engineer's riddle. But the more I piloted the golden mecha, the more I started feeling like that question meant something. Something important. But I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't until our last negotiation fell apart, when Billy muttered, "Why is that old comic so important to him?" that it finally clicked. I mean, how important can a comic really be? But what if the person who made it was your creator?
Yeah, nailed it. We got him. Samson who?
Samson Hu, renowned engineer and inventor. Throughout his life, he created countless innovations. And yet, when asked about his greatest achievement, he always said it was a Bang Boo. 20 years ago, he was killed in a corporate power struggle. The Bang Boo he cherished so much disappeared that very same day.
Oh, okay. We get a sad backstory. So, don't tell me that you think I went through all this trouble just to get my mech back, just to fulfill some promise to my parent or to avenge him. Who would invest in such a boring cliche story? I just want destruction. Pure, absolute destruction. You understand? Destruction. Until everything is wiped away. Until every single thing I hate ceases to exist. If that were true.
If that were true, you wouldn't have programmed that verification question into your mech. The moment I said the answer, all that blaring dance music cut out. Everything went silent. And then all I heard was a gentle voice.
Our little Hercules wants to grow up into a strong, mighty Bang Boo, huh? That's why you're always saying, I need to grow up faster. But you know, it's okay to take your time. I'll protect you. Your dream, my dream. We'll make them happen together.
Stop it. The universe's ultimate secret is 42. Okay.
The universe's ultimate secret is 42. That's your birthday, isn't it? 42?
I'm very amused I took the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy gag and turned it into something actually meaningful.
Maybe he believed that you could change this world. A little change for the better.
Ah. You humans are too dramatic. Can't we just fight and then fight some more? Hercules lets out a furious roar as he hops into the cockpit. The mech goes berserk, spinning wildly, smashing everything in its path like a rampaging beast. Golden Mecha 1 leaps forward to intercept. Just as the two mechs are about to collide, Grace runs towards the backup unit, waving her arms frantically at the cockpit. Get out of my way!
Can you hear me?
Move it now! You already have 0-1. What more do you want?
Little guy, hear me out!
Let Grace be the mom. This is what she wants. This is the thing she's good at when it comes to like robots.
You can stay here, just like all the other Bang Boo, like Eos.
The mech's massive fists come crashing down, only to veer off at the last moment. Instead of striking Grace, its arms lower gently, bracketing her on either side as if pulling her into a careful embrace.
You do hear me, right, little guy?
Grace, that's your name, right? If we had met sooner, maybe we could have been good friends, but now there's no going back. You asked me before if I ever considered making peace, even just for a moment. I did. When you patched me up, I thought of him. You remind me of him a lot. I really don't like this kind of emotional scene. Humans, something I don't even know what kind of creatures you are. But fighting with you all was pretty fun. Good way to stretch my circuits, get used to this new world. I'll leave 01 with you for now, but don't get too comfortable. Next time we meet, I will defeat you. After all, I'm the destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great golden mech boo, Lord Hercules. With yet another dramatic self-introduction, Hercules' mech roars overhead, streaking across the sky before vanishing beyond the horizon. Aside from the crater left behind in the ground, it's like nothing had ever happened.
Man, that little Bang Boo. Still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, finally, my bro and I can get some rest.
Anton, you were so dumb.
Hey, Grace, about my drill maintenance. Grace? Hello? Wait.
Shut it.
You're not sad because he rejected you, are you?
Dude, come on. Of course she is.
What? No.
Look at how sad she looks.
I was just thinking about how everything's finally over.
No, she's sad about it. It's all over now.
Yeah, it's all over now.
Manager, what do you want to eat later? If we're grabbing something, I'll tell Nicole I'm not heading back yet.
Can we just get takeout? I need to get started on disabling 01's defense system as soon as we get back.
Wait! Today's the last day on that self-destruct countdown, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eos is still inside!
What? Laughter rings out as you race through the streets. Beyond the hollows, New Eridu's sky remains an endless blue. The upbeat voice of a radio host echoes through the city, blending with excited chatter of couples discussing the latest blockbuster. And in a quiet corner of the world, just like many times before, a group of young people has once again stopped a crisis before it could unfold. Yeah? If you say so. Okay, let's go do this some more. Let's see. Complete the 2 Ashes modes. So I just need to get a lot of points in that mode later on. But I think we need to just do this stuff first. Alright, I have a lot of extra slots for stuff. So let's go do that first of all. That might be useful. I don't feel like I need that one. No, hold on. Oh, I mean, we have more of the armor mode this time, so, like, that might help. We'll try it. We'll see. This might end up not working. Like, I don't think the firearm mode is going to be very useful here. But we'll have to just see. Alright. That's the thing we needed for the second phase here. Yeah, his health is not going to live very long. Jesus. So much for his health. Oh my god, these things are mildly terrifying. Alright, I need to set you guys on fire. I like the music for them though. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that shit. Recover my shield again. Yeah, this is going a lot better than last time. Let's do our ult again. Alright, setting you both on fire. Easy! Much better use of that. I think just what we were trying to do earlier just wasn't going to work for that. Alright, now with that taken care of, you can go ahead and claim this. And then, oh god, what is that? What are those things? Let's see here. Okay, I got a little bit of extra brawl stuff, which is good. In melee mode. Okay, so I think, depending on what mode I'm in, I might be able to do some more stuff. Detonate pulse shield explosion in massive surrounding area. Okay. So it depends on when I use the ult and in what mode I'm in. Which makes the most sense, I think. Not so bad. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, dude. I need you to stop doing that nonsense. Like, he hits really hard. His mouth is basically gone now. Alright, recover my shield, please. Because that hurt like a motherfucker. Ow. Jesus. Bam. Ow. Alright, there we go. But this thing has a fucking motorcycle? I'm sorry? Alright. I don't know how the fuck this thing is gonna motorcycle, but alright. Well, okay. And get my shield back, please, because I will die otherwise. Nope, not doing that. Dude, I have to be like really on my toes about this because this is potentially very dangerous. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go! You're streaming in the wrong damn chat? What do you mean I'm streaming? I clicked the streaming one, right? I'm not in Tavern Talk, am I? I am in Tavern Talk. Why does it matter? Look, there. You happy? I'm now in the correct chat. Better? I thought it doesn't matter which one I'm in. I'll fight you. I'll fight you back. I'm not afraid of you. Alright, there we go. I now have that, which is nice. Okay. Need some semblance of order here. We didn't even have a stream chat until somewhat recently. Enter training, yeah. Also, it's my server. I can do whatever. Alright, well, we definitely want this. I don't care about charging it. Let's do that. Firearm mode. Let's do this one. Nope. Flight mode. More of that. Firearm mode stuff needs this. Switch between melee. I don't care about that. Drag with flight low altitude. Okay, I don't care about that either. So let's do... Okay, those are all okay. What does this do? I guess we can equip that, and then we'll do a charge punch thing here. Mod server, clearly? Yeah, sure. If you say so. I'm sure that's absolutely what it is, and not you just arbitrarily defining rules for my own server that I created. What am I fighting? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, these dudes are easy. Yeah, this is nothing like the really difficult boss we were fighting earlier. And smack him. Stupid little thing. I don't like you. Alright, who's from... Ooh, okay, big boss. And half its health is gone. I think you can just go ahead and die. Oh, we got this little dude. Tell it how you really feel more. I will. Alright, you need to stop. Alright. Goodbye, little golden mango buddy. Bam, bam, bam. No problem. I think it was like just above 20,000 is what we needed. So as long as we get like a whole bunch more points, we should be okay. I think we're doing alright though, as far as like time is concerned. It shouldn't, I don't imagine it's going to be very hard to get all these points to wrap up the event. Alright, you can go ahead and die. Honestly, the first move they taught me was kind of the most useful thing. Yeah, you need to get out of here, because I need more things. 18,000? Oh no, I'm about to run out of time. I won't get it. I have to beat this guy too. Damn. I guess I'm not going to get the 20,000 out of that. I'll have to really practice with this later. But for our first run, I mean, could be worse. That could have been worse. I think that was fine. So we'll just have to come back to this later. But yeah, I got a lot of the polychromes out of that. So, like, that's good. Expansion tasks. Oh, this is a season task, isn't it? Nice. City fund benefits have been unlocked. Check it out now. Sure. Oh, right. I can get, like, one of these. Insane. Which one should I get? These are battle pass ones, so... Who would benefit my characters more? I think Astra needs, like, a good thing, but I might be able to get something for other characters. What say you? Because I don't think I have any of these. View. What does that do? Characters with defense specialty. That's a support one, which I definitely don't have any of. Anomaly specialty. Stun. Attack. And rupture. I guess, like, as far as what we don't have anything of, we have nothing for... He stopped watching? I told him to tune in again? Yeah. Which one should I choose, Insane, out of the Battle Pass W engines? Because I don't have any of these. I could choose the support one for Astra, but, like... What the fuck you want? What the fuck I want is you to tell me which one of these W engines you think I should get. That's what the fuck I want. You gremlin. You know more about this min-maxing stuff. Support one is good in general. Yeah, I think I might need that. Because, like, I don't have any support ones, like, at all. Which is probably where I think my biggest, like, weaknesses as far as, like, team builds are concerned. What's the stats? Support one, that's the stats. I think for having nothing at all, this is probably okay. That's where I'm currently at with this. Because, like, Nicole has nothing that's really useful. Astra's got something that's sort of, kind of, maybe okay, but, like, I don't know. I just don't have any, like, good support stuff. Do you think it's good on her? On Nicole or Astra? Well, as far as 5s are concerned, I have Grace's W engine and I have Yishuan, so those are both fine. I don't have anything for Rena right now. Who's my other 5-star that I've got? I think there's one other one. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure which one of these to pick. Rupture. Attack. So it's Rupture, Attack, Stun, Anomaly, Support, and Defense. Can't read you blocking with your fat body? How dare. There. I'll let you or you can just pop in Discord and I can stream it to you. Let's see. I can turn off Avatar really fast. There. So if you want to look at the support one, I'm on my phone. Oh shit. I backed out of it. You know how much work that is? It's not that much work. You also paid for the battle pass? Yeah, that was like one of the first things I got was the battle pass stuff. I spent money on that. Was like one of the first things I did do because I feel like battle pass is like a fairly low cost investment that benefits, especially earlier on when I have nothing. That's there went spending on something. Yeah, I know, Ann. Don't worry about that. We've already spent some monies on this. I feel like as far as whaling is concerned, I am of the mind that like the the battle passes are like a pretty low investment with a pretty high return. Like, especially for right now where like I'm not doing a whole lot. And I'm not very far in the game yet. It's still fairly beneficial to have it. Astra does not do anomaly, sir. I'm not on anomaly 1. I'm on support. I was just looking at all the other ones to see what all these would do. Also, that's a game console, and I like that. You wanted to look at all these other ones, so that's your support engine. Trigger effect of the support engine. Because of the support specialty, the follow effects can be triggered. If I'm reading it right, the equipper's attack triggers an attribute counter effect. All units crit rate against the struck enemy increases by 12% for 12 seconds. Passive effects of the same name do not stack. Only triggers on anomaly. I guess. Would that be good on Nicole then? Because Nicole doesn't have a W engine either. I don't actually know what to choose here. I don't think it really matters. I mean, it's just the battle pass stuff, so. So shock, corruption. It's fine for Nicole. Okay, well, we'll just get this for Nicole then. That should be fine. Nicole's got fucking nothing right now anyway, so. I think it'll be okay. What do we got over here? Now, let's see. Nicole, where are you? Because you're not even leveled up right now.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Alright, you need something that's actually semi-decent. Oh, I have other support engines now. When the fuck did I get this? Is the Vault her, like, recommended one? Let's see. What is this for? Who is that even for? Oh, look. Is that Nicole's? Nicole's is the Vault. Okay. I didn't realize I had that. Well, there we go. Now Nicole has her proper thing. Kaboom the Cannon. I don't know who that's for. Is that Lucy's thing? It might be hers. Yeah, I feel like that might be her thing. Kaboom is Lucy. Okay. Well, we can replace that one. So she's got her stuff. I feel like I pulled Corin's as well, but give Nicole's to Astra. Which one? Like Nicole's actual thing? So give her this one. Because I'm not really going to be using Nicole all that much anyway. Astra's kind of like the one I need to use right now. Alright, let's level that up. Level it up again. I'm going to have to go get more stuff for that. Okay. Whatever. Did I not get Corin's thing? I think I got hers. Street Superstar. What is... I don't know. So that's... Starlight Engine is Starlight Engine Billy's? Or is the replica Billy's? And Anton's is that one, so... I guess that's okay. I could have sworn I got one for someone else. Let's see. Yeah, we've got Ben's, Lucy's, Seth, Piper, Pulcra. I think I've got a lot of their, like, recommended ones already. Replica is Billy? Okay. I got his thing already. I got hers. So Astra's the only one that doesn't really have, like, a recommended thing. Alright, I don't have anything for Rena at all. That's a problem. You need something, Rena. But I don't really know much about your character right now. But I guess, like, because she's on the team with Grace, that's probably okay to give her this one then. So you can have that now. Congratulations, you have something equipped. Rena wants pen. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Main status pen. I don't. Oh, pen ratio. Okay, so the thing that Grace has. But I can't take that off of Grace because Grace needs her thing. And that might be the only one I have that's for that. Oh, no, I've got one. I got this thing. So. Character's lacking the anomaly specialty. But that's kind of the only one I have, though. Well, I mean, I guess you can use this one then. For the moment, you can have that. Because I can't take that thing off of Grace. That's what the status called, sir. Just to wait for the 5-star one? Yeah.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
So I think, what is my... I have a team with Grace right now.
The perfect prelude.
Also, you'll notice, I went to the food collab thing, so I got some of the extra stuff for that. Sadly, the Bernice and Anby acrylic standees were sold out, so I couldn't go get those. I did not have a chance to do that. But I got the food. They had green pucks and stuff, which was pretty good. Some more food collab things. Let's see. How close are we to getting Jafufu this time? We've got 43 searches. I'm not going to get her early at all. Well, let's get it down to a nice even 40. And then I can just start doing 2 pulls. Now, I don't want to take a screen cap of that. I don't care about that. There we go. 40 searches remaining. So now we can just save up for more 10 pulls. Let's see. Let's go over here. So we have 2 right now. We'll get more in time. And I guess we'll do 1 over here. Get some useless shit that I don't care about. Well, now that we've done that, I might as well go ahead and, you know, go actually progress the plot instead of doing the event stuff. Now, I guess we could do Nekomata's, like, plot, but I think I want to progress the actual plot first.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Alright, Wise. What the fuck did you want? Because we gotta finish up the interlude so I can, like, get into chapter 3 finally. Finish what you're working on. Next couple days, sending the question to Jion and Chingy. I'm done. Let's go tomorrow. Alright, we did just meet them yesterday. I forgot. Fairy said she saw Ju Yuan and Chingy handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. Okay. They seemed pretty chill when I talked to them yesterday. So I'm very excited to go hang out with them more. Let's go. Alright, what are you... Oh, they're talking to our clients. Or whatever.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign.
Okay.
We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
She sounds like she's a little bit like, please come. Like, she's just so sad. Like, girl, I know that this is a useless job they put you on.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event.
Uh-huh.
I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee. Albeit, it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
Yeah, dude. Coffee shops are like a vibe. I love the smell of going in like a coffee place.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, I feel like that was a double-coded statement there.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
I got a feeling he's going to also decline you.
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
What a terrible, terrible lie that is.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
So no one likes this event. Got it.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
They're having a hard time.
Good morning, Zhuyuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
She sounds so tired.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar. Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Unfortunate.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
I mean, yeah, I can tell that you were sad from the tone of your voice.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
I mean, we have met them
She's
before.
Right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Why? It's very obvious why. No one wants to go to these things. They're all boring.
Is there anything we can do to help? Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you.
Okay.
Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
We can take the questionnaires to them.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
You guys are really gung-ho about helping out the cops.
That's a good idea. The 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse.
I mean, sure.
If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Or they'll tell us why they actually declined it.
We wouldn't want to trouble you.
You guys helped us before.
You two did us a huge solid before. It's only right for us to return the favor. Zhuyuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you, really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Sure, I'll help you out. I'm ready to see why people have declined you, though. Which find Asha, General Shop, and Spike and give them the PubSec survey. Asha and Shop should be at their stores about now, right? Mr. Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member of the store. Ferry's going to send it over. I don't know who Spike is. Alright, let's see what they're doing over here. Hello, citizen. Could you please take a look at this survey? PubSec is hosting a lecture on safety at the Lumina branch. Feel free to attend if you're interested. Oh, it's just a lecture? Don't you guys do exercises like confronting bad guys and stuff like that? So I'm afraid it's just a lecture for now. Sounds boring. You won't consider doing an exercise? I could play a corpse. I've been great at holding my breath ever since I was young. The exercises at PubSec aren't like filming a movie. You don't need to hold your breath or anything. Just lie still and don't move. So you do agree to change a lecture into an exercise. Looks like I played myself. They're having a hard time, it looks like. Unfortunate for you two. Like, I've been to like safety lectures. They're very, very dry. Hello, it's you two. It's been a while since I've been starting to the arcade together. Here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint Asha, but we're here about something else today. To look at this survey. Are you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a PubSec survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by PubSec and now you're doing community service. Are you selling pirated videotapes or burning illegal discs or... Oh, is that how you see us? I'm just kidding. There's just too many secretive residents on 6th Street and you siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I won't be surprised if I found out one day that you were the #1 most wanted on PubSec's most wanted list. That sounds about right. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. You tell Asha about the PubSec survey. I see, you're stopping an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. Seems like PubSec is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event. That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, it could mean something entirely different. Some people? Nothing? I'm just mumbling to myself. What do you mean? Anyways, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately, I don't really have time that afternoon. Please pass that on to the officers for me. Uh-huh. Interesting. Relaxed diner. Chop is in his shop today. You heard to the owner? He said some ingredients have arrived and he wanted to sign for them. He'll be back soon. In that case, I'll have to come back later. Uh-huh. Well, who's wandering back here? Apartment gate. Spike should live here. Let's try ringing the doorbell. Darn salespeople, it never ends. Said it time and again, I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. No, actually, I'm... What, not the toothbrush? Well then, I've got no hair, so I don't need your dark curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. Oh, the video store, one moment. Soon after the door finally opens. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is short. I'm old. And we're actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at the survey? Now there's an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyes are not what they used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? You tell Spike about the public security's security event. God, that is a mouthful. For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents. That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Just please tell the officers. I had a bad feeling the moment Asha spoke. Sure enough, Spike refused as well, and they were clearly hinting at something. Chop's the only one left. I'm not sure if General Chop is back yet or not. Let's go take a look. Somebody tell me what the problem is with this. I'd like to know. Ah, there he is.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
Yes, exactly. So you already know.
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here.
Yeah, because it looks like a boring as fuck event. No one wants to do that.
It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
Everyone's behaving strangely.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
You've got that right.
Yeah, what is it exactly, Chop? Please tell me.
Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
No.
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct.
Okay.
After being promoted
heading out by opposite. Bye, Anne.
Despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced through the ranks over the years.
So people should like him, but obviously he's kind of a tool, so...
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage.
He's also a bit of a tool, so...
Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras.
Right.
What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end.
Mm-hmm.
He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
I mean, yeah... How the fuck did I manage to do that? Okay. I don't know how I did that. Oops. Seems like he's trying to advertise himself.
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Yeah,
Thanks
that's
for telling
fair.
us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi the news.
I mean, that's a fair response for most people. Obviously, as well, that, like, they're only here because he's trying to get them out of the way. They're troublemakers for him.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
She looks so sad. Okay, weird. On Twitch, you're echoing, but on YouTube, you're normal. Weird. I have no idea why that would be. I don't know. That's really, really strange. I'm hoping it's not too bad. We'll have to check that later.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Zhu Yuan, I could have told you this was going to happen immediately.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate.
No, because I don't trust him. That's why.
Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once.
Once, but he's kind of useless now, right?
Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Girl, do you have to be so, like, on the nose about this?
Mm-hmm. If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy?
I mean, he's at least spineless, so...
Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
I doubt that.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Damn! So she agrees. So Qing Yi gets it. She knows what's up.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward.
So she knows exactly what's up. Okay, good.
As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Someone's coming.
I love how Chingy is like, you're a sycophant and he's a coward. Like, she's not sugarcoating that shit at all. Sorry for interrupting you guys.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but...
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers!
Okay. The ominous music is kicked in.
Oh, good. You didn't go.
What's up, Chop?
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
Well, Chop wouldn't, like, set them up for a trap, right?
Crime. Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Yeah, what the fuck is happening? The fact that he, like, rushed over here is certainly, like, a question. Alright. Oh, he's so small. Look at him. Also, what the fuck? This is, like, everybody we talk to? Yeah, the 10 Master. What's he got to say? So, it's not about whether you accept it or not. Give change. So, this is, like, all the people we talked to, because there's Spike. Some of the other residents are over here. Yeah, something's drawn all of them in. Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there'd be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? Case actually connected with that Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly I can't really say. Anyway, you two can go check it out yourselves. Well, let's go watch, see what's happening. Somewhere, not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this.
Okay.
I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck.
Alright.
Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Alright. No, I didn't do anything. Give change didn't do anything bad.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment.
Well, why would it do that?
Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Okay. My name is Give Change, and I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly, I heard a loud noise, and the door was open, and the ducks flew out.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
But why would it do that?
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Yeah, like you're jumping to conclusions without a lot of evidence.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked?
Are you sure you actually locked it?
Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
That's not how investigations work. Like, discovery is a very different kind of thing, dude.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Well, one way or the other, you have to, like, you know, investigate properly. You can't just investigate with the hopes of achieving a certain outcome. Somewhere not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
As you should be. I doubt Give Change is the culprit.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bangbu at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
Yeah, let's go talk to them. What'd you guys figure out? Well, this guy just looks so sad. Alright, Zhu Yuan, what you got?
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what now?
So what's the situation now? We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
It's a shame Fairy can't help.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time.
As you would expect.
After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Do officers in the criminal investigation department look for things too?
So, do officers in the criminal investigation department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And
fair.
There's something suspicious about this incident, so Qing Yi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Yeah, sure. Can we talk? Sure. I guess something to say that can't be heard by those PubSec officers? Pretty much. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful helper, you know what I'm saying? Found an opportunity for Fairy to show off her chops. Exactly. Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations near us. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. There's far too many. We've got a few places to check out. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qing Yi, and you continue with Zhu Yuan. That should speed things up considerably. Okay, it's decided then. Okay, I can do that. Should not be very hard. Huh? You think the ducks might be behind this door? Well, listen, I can definitely hear quacks coming from behind the door. But we were miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I just had this vague feeling. Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Qing Yi would say. The name of the store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop, but he didn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. Creak, bang. What's going on? See, there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. I just suddenly, it happened so fast. Made me look quite frightened. Belle, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this Bangbu. Did the car have a similar issue prior to the incident? Never. I came to get a repair done because its trunk switch isn't working. That's the only issue it had. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss PubSec Officer, could you please believe me? I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now, I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this Bangbu belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by the impact. I'll fix it up later. Let me give you a hand then. Almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Alright, I'll fix this little dude. There we go. No problem. Not long after. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident like what she and Enzo said. Thanks for fixing the little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Alright, I saw you were on my store earlier. You were looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the store's door. Aha! It really is inside the store. Look at the little duck! He's adorable. I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Belle, I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I gotta help her first. You do what you need to do first. I'll leave it to you for now then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over there. Wild duck. That's fun. Drinks crate. Hey, I think something was shaking inside the drink box. It's just a crumpled up ball of paper. It looks to me like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper has been soaked by the rain. But I can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before and how much I have let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Just know the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There are some more words on the back. Let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaojia. Because you two are my true love. Is this person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Good, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's the best practice not to snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. It's fine. Snooping's kind of fun. Alright, what'd you two find? There you are, Belle. What are you two standing here? There's a duck here. Look, it's just underneath the convenience store truck. What are you waiting for, then? It's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Urgent sound like a hawk? You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? For what I know about my sister, she's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Yeah, come on. I can make duck noises. It's fine. Wham. Maybe, could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense to me. I'll find the convenience store Bangbu. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. That's unlucky. At now, of all times. Okay, so we're having a lot of car problems, so it obviously had nothing to do with the Bangbu at all. Strange. There must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. What terrible luck today. Give Change got in trouble, and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry. We find all the lost ducks, and the officers will get to the bottom of the accident, and you won't get separated. Thank you. We'll shoot about the duck under the truck for now. The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Chingy pushed the truck over to the other side. Phew. That duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. That was hardcore. Yeah, girl, what the fuck? I mean, I guess you're a robot, so I suppose that makes sense. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Wise count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose at that moment. A DM from Fairy. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. Wild duck out of it. Look at it. It's so adorable. I get the feeling that it's maybe like since it's only affecting vehicles, and so far we've only seen like. Well, I guess like there was a duck near the ones that were in the truck, and there's a duck under the other one. But then the truck that hit the Bangbu didn't really have anything near it. How naive of you. You really think you could just hide here and everything would turn out just fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Confess and you'll get off easier. Keep resisting and you'll regret it. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm going to pass on this one. Come on, Juyuan. Just engage in a little bit of like shenaniganery with us. Chingy, we better grab it before it runs away. Chingy effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others have sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus what we just caught, that's all of them. Awesome. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It's all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding the ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings-on in the neighborhood. Chingy has pretty much busted us here. Chingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry, I meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Now that we found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Okay. Look at there, our headlights are flashing. Let's go take a look. Yeah, that's a problem.
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
But I did turn them off.
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Yeah, for real. Wise opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
I don't know, dude. I've had some issues with cars, and sometimes they just break after break after break. It can be a problem. Why does that sound familiar?
Wait, Wise, is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Weisenbell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
Yeah, that's really weird.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
But the malfunctioning thing is probably the more important part, because remember that the Bangbu also said that they, like, got dizzy or something, and they needed to breathe. So it's like some sort of electrical interference going on.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Describe what happened.
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after. I knew it.
What?
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Yup, there's something else. Why the serious looks all of a sudden?
Wait a sec. Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Alright, sounds good. I'm not exactly sure how, like, legal it is that you can disclose the details of an ongoing investigation, but sure. I'll hear you out. Let's go chat and see what's going on. I'm sure this is like just set up for whatever drama's happening in chapter 3, so. You're here, Bell and Wise. Thank you for helping me and getting the ducks back. Are Juyuan and Qingyi here?
Juyuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
What did they ask?
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident.
Right.
My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too?
Uh-huh.
Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, but surely Fairy would have detected something like that.
You're quite right, Wise.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst,
I hate locals pointing
completely
fingers at
burning out the
Bangbus.
equipment.
Yeah, they've no reason to do that. Like, yeah, some Bangbus are definitely like, you know, committing crimes and stuff, but like this is just kind of like, I guess the ZZZ equivalency of racism.
Using EMP,
But-
someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yeah, now you feel like an asshole, don't you?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Yeah, that's what you get, you corporate lackey. Don't be an asshole. Don't worry. I'm just relieved that I know that I won't be separated from my partners.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Okay.
Investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on. We'll stop him.
All right, who's the suspect? I'm very curious. Juyuan and Qingyi immediately head off to cut off the enemy and to ambush them, and Yu and Wise follow suit. Later, next to the Companion Hollow on 14th Street. Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, hello, dude. Look at how fat that cat is. I love him. Give him hell. Yeah.
Stop or shoot!
But he ran into a hollow?
This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Well, yeah. I thought that was a given. A few minutes later, inside the video store.
Juyuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
You look angry, Wise.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it.
I mean, yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
If you're ready, we can head out Fairy, besides paying attention to Belle's safety, also keep an eye out for anything you could help, anything that could help Ju Yuan and Jingyi. Second assistant, the holo information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by PubSec. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by PubSec officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Fairy, security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a holo might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Alright, I can do that. We're helping the cops. Oh, okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff now. Limni and a holo. Okay, that's fine. I got it. Onwards! Oh, I actually get to control them. Okay, I have no idea how either of you control, so this should be fun to learn. Will I like your moveset, and will that give me reason to pull for you later? I don't know. Well, look at you. So fancy.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
All right, then. Okay, now how do you control Ju Yuan?
Julian, this way.
Oh, she got like little kicky things. Oh, I like the kicking. That's fun.
Watch out. Ethereal.
Oh, she's so fast. Oh, she's so fast, though. I guess we're going back and forth between the two of them. Oh, okay. I don't hate that.
The culprit's up ahead.
Oh, I like her moveset a lot. That's really fun.
Surrender now. Give it up.
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat
Yeah.
this.
Zzz.
It's an EMP.
Jingyi, are you all right?
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so
Using
close to
Ultimate can
catching the
draw
culprit.
her biggest hand cannon. Okay, I read that it's head cannon, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
He is
I'm really
being
curious to see
very
what the rest of her
reckless
stuff
for
looks
being
like.
a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Girl, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
She's so serious.
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put
Jingyi
it?
here is the
You make it
dancing
sound
shocker
like just
with
a feeling.
Rojutsu. Yeah, she's fun.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Girl, that's not legal to do.
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go?
Alright, let's go. I'll beat up some dudes. Also, this music kind of slaps.
More ethereals are surrounding us.
Strange how quickly the ethereals are serious then.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
Okay, so her...
Our culprit
You wanna
sure
try
knows
to
how to cause trouble.
weave in her thing every so often. Chingy, what the fuck do you do? Well, I keep swapping back and forth too fast. I can't actually get a chance to use them. Okay, what the... Okay, so charging that's how you use her stuff. Oh, so you have to keep holding it and she'll fire off all the shots. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, no, I think I got it. I got an understanding how this works. Yeah, these two are really fun. I don't hate this.
He escaped through the fissure. Let's follow him.
Okay, yeah, whenever they do reruns of these two, I'll probably get one of them.
This way.
Because these are fun.
Do you have enough firepower to keep going?
Sure. What's her ult do? Ooh!
No wonder you are
fancy.
You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
How about we only bring half the ammo next time?
We can kind of like fast it. So she moves like Billy does, but like better. She's like a better Billy.
I can't help you there.
Oh god, she's so fast. This is so fun.
Biological heat source detected.
Okay, yeah, they're a really fun team. Alright, let's see what's her ult like. Okay, fucking Ninja Turtle ass attack. I'm here for that. Get out of here. Dude, these are really fun. I like these characters so far. Dude, where are you even going? The culprit shoots the EMP emitter, triggering the security system in the corridor. Rushing in forcefully isn't a good idea. Let's think of another way. Juyuan and Chingy are blocked by the security door. It looks like it's time for me to step in.
Belle, you might reveal yourself if you get too close. Don't scare me like that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, I need to handle a thing really fast. There we go. Guide. Yeah, I know how all the guide stuffs work. We're fine. Alright guys, bang to workbench. Start connection.
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful! Don't
This
fall
is really
into the
cute.
data abyss.
Man, I like walking bang
Based
this.
on
Yeah,
my
they're really
experience,
cute.
Just follow the signposts.
Like, they look like little squishmallows, and they look like they'd be very huggable. Bot be gone. Yeah, exactly, John. We had to yeet the bots to the Shadow Realm. We get a lot of those, and I don't know, like, who they think they're fooling. Like, I don't know what that's even about. They just kind of, like, keep doing that, and I'm like, do you think I'm gonna click on that? This thing would be wild, yeah. Oh, okay, am I, like, did I accidentally go the correct direction? Oh, well, I guess I did. Well, okay, before I jump down this, though, like, there was definitely, like, that other thing, though. Oh, he does, like, a little dive! Oh, that's adorable. Hold on, I want to see what this was. Oh, it was just a dead end. Okay, well, I just wasted everyone's time. Great. Good job, Obsidian, you did it! Oh, they won't let me jump over that direction. Sag. I was hoping I could, like, jump over the thing and get up here a little faster, but okay, fine. Well, it's okay. Go, Eos! Yeet! No problem. That was easy.
Security console detected nearby.
Oh.
Belle, go check over there.
Roger that.
Ah, there it is. Oh, we get to blow up bombs? Dude, I get to give a little bomb to the Bang Boo? That's hilarious. Go. Do a crime. Pull the control level hard. Nothing happened. Master, malfunction of the current device has been detected that caused circuit damage to the EMP surge. I can connect you to the console's internal circuitry. Please try to repair it manually.
Belle, let's start repairing the circuit.
Well, that was easy. The contraption has been successfully deactivated.
The security systems are back to normal.
Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't feel right.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Alright, well, let's see.
Capturing the culprit
Oh,
is
okay,
top
so
priority.
ES is already hidden. I was gonna go look for him. I was gonna try. It was gonna be kind of funny. Dude, she is so fast. This is fun. Yo, I cannot wait for a rerun of her. Yeah, I definitely want her at some point. Damn. Shingi is kicking some ass too. Let's do this, and then back over. Alright, she can do her ult then. Let's go! Alright, come on, dude. Get out of here, you nerd.
It's a Fisher. The suspect escaped through.
This is going pretty smoothly. I love that they let me play the new characters, like, pretty consistently. Okay, it stopped. I was gonna say, where is any way to get into this?
Looks like the Ethereals were attracted by the EMP again. Excellent.
Alright, let's get rid of them.
Maybe acting as a culprit, having no idea who's carrying the hot potato.
Bam.
And that will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this?
She is your partner, so you know you should probably understand this by now. An ambush? I'm not worried about this. Alright, Ching, you do your thing, girl. Let's do that. Alright, I guess we'll do our quick swaps ever. I've never to keep doing her, like, building up Juyuen's, like, guns thing. And then actually holding it down to fire things off.
The culprit. He's just ahead.
Oh, hello, Eos. I see you. I see you. That's so funny. Use an EMP against us again. It's not a good idea to force our way through this point. Let's think of something else. Could a device be used for the turntable? Yes, but the console is too close to the EMP source, so it's likely to be affected as well. I'll try to access the system and see what I can do. Don't have any other options after all. Counting on you. Oh, one of these things. Got it.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use. It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
There it is.
A moment of respite.
Let's see. All so we can do with the consoles, try to connect to the other consoles nearby. I can deal with this for you. No worries.
Shingi should be able to fix the control panel by herself. But let's help speed things up.
Hello, you two. Will Wise yell at me again if I, like, keep getting over here close where they can see me? Do you want to operate the contraption in front of you? Yeah. Oh, okay, this shit again.
The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now.
Yeah, that's easy.
Let's go. As expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange. I just connected to the circuit.
Why would I do that, you loser?
So many of them.
Yeah, nerd. Why would I help you?
He's encountered ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
Isn't the time
Shingi's a little bit like
we have to help him.
she's a little bit like vindictive, and it's kind of funny. Alright, let's do all of this stuff. Swap over to Chingy, see what you can do. Or not.
Stop resisting. Walking in.
Let's see. Let's swap over to her again, see what she can do. Dude, holy shit! That was so fucking rad. Okay, you with the laser are kind of getting on my nerves here. Let's go back over here to this. And you should be dead. Alright, nerd. What you want?
Don't come any closer.
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
She's really not having it today.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
Yeah, no shit.
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
No one said they're coming to rescue you, dude.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
Yeah, a little bit. I like Chingy. She's funny.
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Nope, nobody here at all. Definitely not a proxy. Don't worry about it.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile.
So she's already figured it out then.
Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today. So my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're really fun to play. I definitely want them at some point, whenever I can get them. I mean, I think they're on the standard banner, so like I might get lucky with that, but... I was close. Chingy's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. Luckily, she didn't try to dig deeper. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended. We can finally relax now. Belle, Chingy and Zhu Yuan are going to report back about the arrest soon. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's go take a look. Yay, let's go see what's up. What you guys got going on over here?
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
Mm-hmm.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
Hell yeah, that was fast. Damn. How'd the interrogation go?
How did the interrogation go?
It went well. He confessed to his crimes. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
Yeah, it's a good question.
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Sounds like there's a deeper conspiracy at play here.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought. We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Yeah, I was wondering why you guys were able to talk to us about an ongoing investigation anyway.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday.
Hey, look at that. It all worked out. Because people just like you two.
Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Oh, really?
Oh, she's so happy.
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind.
Nice.
Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Yeah, because you're on like this clearly like wild goose chase of a nonsense mission anyway, but I mean, you are nice. We do like you.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Nice.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Chingy is such a little weirdo. I like her. Not long after, Zhu Yuan and Chingy leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. Let's get back home and get some sleep. Okay. Time for slip, which is what I did most of today. Alright, we're in bed. I was only thinking of saying hi to Ju Yuan and the other side. I didn't expect that it would end so busy. Should go to bed. Let's see. Any unread things over here? Oh, this is the one that Billy's obsessed with. Billy didn't comment on this? Fake fan. I see how it is, Billy. Alright, talking about all the coins. Not a whole lot else over here as far as like unloaded stuff. There's a lot of these. Like, I'm not really going to go out of my way to read all this stuff. I do like... I do like clearing out all this stuff, though. Oh god, there's so many more! Wow, there's so many more! Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay, there we go. We're all caught up now. So people still don't like Bringer. I thought we had seen him before. Pretty tired today. Ju Yuan and Ching Yi, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. Lecture, Bringer, the campaign. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Dear citizen, XXX, greetings from your super friendly neighbor and trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. I'm not XXX. Oops. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and accidentally sent out thing per. You'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right, Meow? What's with that meow? Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community Celebration at Lumina Square has started. And guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me, your kind and friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Lumina Square. Oh, so now Mew Mew will show up over there. I was wondering when he was going to actually pop in. Alright, Lumina Square. Let's go to the convenience store. The teleporting is so nice. Like, I think of all like the way that they've done teleportation stuff in the open world for Impact 3rd or for Genshin or Star Rail, Zenless might be my favorite. It's really, really good. It kind of... There's a few other games I've seen that do this. Like, we have like the menus of all locations. You just kind of click to it. Like Dark Souls 2 did that. I think Dark Souls 3 also did that. And others that I can't think of right now. But yeah, that's a really good thing. I like it. It's fun. What celebration you say? Well, unfortunately, the celebration is already over, but no worries because I prepared a more plus surprise for you. Okay, so it's just more stuff. Yeah, I don't really care because I already know what this is. Alright, leave it to me. Oh, wait, he wants me to talk to Bang Boo? Oh, shit, I might have skipped over important things, but it's fine. Lumina Square looks nice, though. Alright, Security Boo, what's your problem now? KK? Alright. Gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Looking out with anything? Greetings, good citizen. I'm Security Boo number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? Oh, Officer Mew Mew sent you here to help me find a new job. Seriously, I can't stay in this job anymore. Here to tell me more about it. Isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created just because I'm a special model? I'm sick and tired of being a security boo, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. When I was dealing with the traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt, and I still have those shoe prints on my back there. Just now, when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, the pesky cat scratched my lenses and ruined my freshly painted case. And don't even get me started on the kids throwing things at me while on patrol, or dealing with line cutters, or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and medals, while us bangboos do all the grunt work. Sounds like a pretty stressful job. Yeah, if I keep being a security boost sooner or later, my AI core will go haywire. That's why I've made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mew Mew mentioned a Bangbu employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right? Truth is, I barely know anything about any other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me by giving me a referral for a new job. Officer Mew Mew has contacted 2 store managers at Lumina Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. So helping a Bangbu find a job. That's fun, I guess. Unexpected. Look at this chunky cat. Oh, he's so large. I love him. That is a chunky cat. I keep getting distracted by all the chunky cats, and I do love them. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mew Mew mentioned. Looking for work, right? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. But running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. KK is ready. Why don't you recommending some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see. The suspect, no, I mean the customer's style and vibe. I've got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello. Do you have any flower recommendations? First, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. Oh, are they a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. What? How could you talk to a customer like that? And do I really look that bad? It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mom's birthday, and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm going to file a complaint. Orchidea goes to great lengths to explain the situation to the customer and offers a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned. I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Do Gardening's reputation. And you referred KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. We'll make it up to you. It's fine. The interview was my idea, but I'm sorry. I cannot hire this Bangbu. Security Boo KK's first attempt at a job market has been declared a failure. I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. I can tell you have a lot of personality. Alright, let's go see about this one. Speak of the Bangbu, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bangbu for the interview today, right? Officer Mew Mew says you're quite talented security boo. Officer Mew Mew said that? That's quite a compliment. We've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be in need of an apprentice masseur. I was wondering if you would be interested. It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot. I can do it. This little guy has so much energy. It reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice masseur myself. Listen up. I've got one important requirement, talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy. I'll show you a few moves, then you can go and give it a try on me. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Everyone says I've got some really strong hands. Do his little nubs count as hands? No worries. My shell is built with industrial class hardness. Old Dewey's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands, wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents in Old Dewey's shell. You got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. That public security power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security boo, it warms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry, I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in, and I didn't expect to work so differently from your massage techniques. Ha ha ha. Well, no worries, just a few dents. My ultra-high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But if it were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. I'm sorry, Mr. D. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Let me get you down, little guy. If you can change your power unit and hand components, we might still have a chance. I have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. Poor KK. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being a security boo? Being skilled at one thing is already great enough, or there are many other jobs out there. You're right, perhaps I just don't have enough talent for the service industry, so maybe I should limit my job search to Lumina Square. What else can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? Ever thought of working at a construction site? Construction site, Bellabog Industries? That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. Will this go well? I mean, I'm sure Grace could figure it out. She could probably, like, make it work. And getting another Bangbu sent over to her, I think Grace would love that. Genuinely. Okay. Let's go see. You're right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangbu technology, right? Yeah, I'd say I'm a bit of an expert. No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving a Bangbu's life. Please go up and check on it. Where should I go? Up there, the midway platform at the construction site. A builder boo with a fear of heights passing out up there. Please go up and check on it. Do you have a Bangbu mechanic around here? The Bangbu mechanic, to be honest, it's me. Why don't you go up there then? Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up there and pass out too, things will get really messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on that Bangbu. Could you please go up there and see what's going on? Sure, I guess. Oh, wow, he is having like a spasm right now. Buddy, you okay? There you are, manager. Something is not good with this Bangbu. I did a quick check and it seems to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. Its stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. What do you think, manager? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas? Bro, wake up, bro! I love that. Anton's influence is everywhere. I've applied a simple physical block, but without further intervention, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to its storage unit. What? Don't forget about me, bro. Here comes the Bangbu savior. Oh god, look, he looks so pitiful. I feel so bad for him. Stop twitching, buddy. We got you. What happened? I was up there, and then I blanked out. You passed out because of heights, and I managed to get here in time and saved you. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK? Let's just head down before it shuts down again. Okay, let's go see what Thomas has to say. Hey bro, how you doing? Oh wait, I just realized you haven't taken any safety precautions. Safety helmets are mandatory when working on a construction site. You don't have one either. Bro, I'm drop proof and shock resistant. You and I are different. But smell like plastic is the price I have to pay for that. Not like you, bro. You smell so nice. We should go to Hot Springs sometime. You can touch my chassis and feel the difference between my textures, bro. Am I getting hit on by a Bangbu right now? What the fuck? Bro boo. Oh my god. What? That is, yeah. That's something. Alright, we only have like 2 more of these things to get. Collect all the HA converted metal coins in this area. We haven't done that yet, but we got quite a few of them. Yumio, shut the fuck up, I'm busy. I was just trying to sprint. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been... That security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around the complex Bangbu modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And, of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of our citizens. That's right, it's our duty. We, the Bangbu team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? Explain to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. I see, KK's technical expertise has impressed Lee, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a Bangbu as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have you join our team, KK. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be part of our crew. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Having second thoughts, KK? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Thanks again, both of you. Alright, well I guess KK's decided that they want to be a cop anyway. Alright, back over to Luminous Square. Thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. This little Bangbu has got some big worries. Officer Mew Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving PubSec with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there'll be so many things I have no clues about. Your first aid skills are amazing. I owe all this to my human partner. He's the one who helped my fine-tuning data bit by bit and trained with me every day. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. Such is the power of friendship! And you know, that warm feeling deep down your AI core when you lend a hand to someone? Officer Mew Mew is always going on about our duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Well, maybe just a little, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much to your manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm going to keep working as security boo and protect the citizens of New Eridu. Sure thing, Officer KK. All that running around just to stick with the exact same thing again. Tell Mew Mew about the commission. Yeah, what's up, dude? You're back, my good citizen, my dearest manager. So KK is keen to stay at public security. That's fantastic. Kangbu comes as the most highly regarded Bangbu among this year's newcomers. Hum hum. KK's got the talent and character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thanks to your help, we resolved KK's troubles. Here's a good citizen's medal to acknowledge your good deed. Sure. Okay. Witness your Sound Z studio. Children's playground at night. At night by the newsstand. Live in a gallery at night. Afternoon. In the morning. Afternoon. There's a lot of them at night. Time selection. Was it right now? It's afternoon, so there should be some wandering around that we can go find. What was the afternoon ones? I should hope now that everything's done. Speaking of which, the public security lecture is in a few days. I should discuss this with Wise later. Yeah, I mean, I can, but I am going to try to do this really fast while I'm here. Bicycle parking. Late at night. Newsstand. Night. Riverside viewing spot. So, bike parking in the Riverside. Also, Jesus, there's a lot of people around here to talk to. What do you want, lady? Relieving those working at the mall, smuggling kittens and puppies for free sounds like a dream. If only I could work at a pet store, puppies would bring me so much joy. If you ever know someone there, could you ask them how I can get a job there? At the pet store? Have we been to a pet store? I don't know that I remember saying a pet store at all. The pups at Pet Store are really putting in the effort. They're out there wiggling, sitting up, trying to charm passerby. Maybe somebody will take them home. However, only the quiet ones have found home so far. The puppies with tricks up their sleeves are still waiting for a family. I wonder why that is. I don't know. You guys have a lot to say about this. Was that really the pet store? Also, where's the bike parking in this area? I don't remember where that is at all. Heard about Lumina Gallery's seasonal shopping points thing. So the Ploidal UN. There's most flashy discounts or tricks to make you spend more. Real deals are on discounted food and half off items on discount day. Don't fall for the enemy's tricks. They've gone too far trying to scam an old-timer like me. That's why we can't expect kindness from the mall manager. We'll bag the discounts ourselves. Forget the illusion, snag those discounts. Forget the illusion, snag those discounts. Cough. Forget those discounts. Good. We've got to discuss plans this week's Discount Day and join our plan. Okay. I'll start with this coin. Can I have it? Yeah, give me the coin. Thanks for that. Was this the pet store? I don't know how to get in there. So they were talking about the bike parking, which, I mean, this looks like that. And they also said the Riverside stuff was another thing, too. I think the Riverside viewing was like maybe... Well, that's the playground up there. So Riverside viewing would be like one of these things, I guess. So there's some sort of Bangbu problem over here. Potentially. But I'm not seeing it, so maybe we can just come back later. Yeah, we can probably just come back later. It's fine. We'll get more of that at another time. We'll just continue the plot for the moment. Alright, Wise, what's up? Just so happens that PubSec is recovering all that monster remains from the Mora Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted out at the video store over the next few days, then we can get Lumina Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there. Good idea. Anyways, you can take care of things going on for the next few days. Pretty much done with everything. Yep, let's go back into the next section. You and Wise get everything sorted out at the store, and the day of the lecture arrives. Alright, to Lumina Square! Let's go see what this security lecture is all about, because I feel like it's probably not going to be very interesting. If I had to guess, probably not going to be very interesting. But, I mean, some drama might happen. Okay. Where is that? I got a lot of these little side quests here for Mimi, which is going to take a while, I think. Oh, look, Chop and them are actually here. Nice.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
You two seem to be in a good mood.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Hey, nice.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Jujuan. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
Ooh, your sound's garbled. You know, somebody else said that too. Why is my sound garbled on Twitch? That's... Check the YouTube side, Charlie. See if that's any better. Because I'm not seeing any issues on my side. Let's see. Let's check Windows. System, sound. Headphones are going out correctly. Volume's okay. Choose device for speaking. Okay, I might have chosen the wrong microphone. Okay, how's that? Is that better? How's that sound? That might actually be better. Did that fix it on the Twitch side? You might have been trying to use my controller as a mic. So hopefully that's maybe fixed it. I don't know. Because there's no issues on my there's no drop frames. There's no issues on anything else. I think Windows might have just changed my audio output. Why is it not? Yeah, this one. Uses default for audio. Yes. Wireless headset. What is this? Okay, this needs to not be up here. Don't allow that. Windows is trying to do some dumb shit. Seems you're lagging over here too. That's weird. Cause like there's no issues over here on my side at all, as far as I can tell. Oh god. Stop that. Oh, what the fuck? YouTube is ahead by 20 seconds? YouTube being ahead is weird. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know how to, like, fix that. Let's see. Currently in use, change of properties may cause audio application issues. That's fine. Okay, well, Windows did have some stuff set really weird, so my audio should be fixed at least for that. As far as Windows settings are concerned, that should be set up. I'm not seeing other issues of anything else. I think it's Twitch side or Restream. I mean, it could be Restream as well. You'd have to disconnect, I think. Yeah, potentially. But if I do that, I'm going to have to restart the entire YouTube side of things, which sucks. Can I edit? No. Can I... Let's see, is that working? Okay, that might have fixed it. Turns out I can, in fact, turn off and on Twitch a bit. It might have glitched YouTube a second, but it didn't disconnect on my side over here, so it might be okay. Is that better, maybe? Possibly? Did that fix it? Twitch might have goofed it. I mean, I don't know if that fixed it. Chorley, did it fix it? Speak again. Did it fix Twitch finally? Because I restarted it. Maybe, possibly. Did you fix Twitch? Yeah, it's better now. That must have been a Twitch problem. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay, well, good that we fixed that. Somebody mentioned that earlier, but I didn't know what the problem was. So I guess it's a good thing we fixed it. Sorry about that, Twitch guys. That's unfortunate. We've not had that problem on the YouTube side, though, so... Hint, hint.
You don't know, do you? Zhu gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Oh no, she gets stage fright? That's hilarious.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
All right.
Thanks. I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Oh god, dealing with the media. Gross.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Is there? What happened? We were just in the hollow.
Funny. What are you seeing?
Yeah, what's up,
Is
Jingyi?
something wrong? Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Yeah, what is going on? You've now confuzzled me. Juyuan and Chingy walk away looking serious.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right?
Correct.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
We gotta go eavesdrop. Let's go. I'm ready. Belle, come over here. This spot perfectly blocked off by the wall. Nobody will notice us. Seriously, I think Jiyuan and Chingy are talking about what just happened. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
Yeah, what's up? Tell me. I'm intrigued.
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Maybe.
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
Well, that's a problem.
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Well, that's a fucking problem.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence.
Yeah, that'd be a problem.
We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
This is why you hire proxies. We get shit done faster.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Oh man!
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
Juyuan, come on, girl. Don't worry about it too much.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
That's when.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate.
Chingy, I can help you out, girl. Don't worry about it.
I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
Good job.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence.
All right. Good
Besides,
shit, girl.
If the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them
Yeah.
any way we can.
Let's go help. I like Juyuan. She's fun. She's very earnest. Like she's a very, like, she reminds me a lot of Halia. and how they write Helia. Just being like very serious top student kind of character. She has a lot of vibes like that. Not nearly as like crippling self-doubt and anxiety that Helia has, but still. I do like her character. I vibe with her. Plus, the evidence is crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Let's head home, connect the HCC system, and help them out of the hollow. Alright, time to go do some serious work. Let's go! Okay, what do we got? A perilous duty. Alright, they're not going to let me choose other characters. I suppose that makes sense, though, because mine are a lot higher level than this, so I guess that tracks.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal.
Yeah! Let's go! I want to know who the fuck... Because, like, this thing's already kind of like a weird mystery anyway, right? Like, we don't know anything about the remains, like, why they're not an ethereal. They're just something else entirely. I mean, there's obviously other people who were involved that led to, like... Kaleda's dad being killed. Like, there's clearly other conspiracy things going on. We don't know what the details yet.
To locate the evidence carrier.
Fairy, do you know where the carrier is?
Fairy, do you know where the carrier is?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help them reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to find a route.
We got this.
Can you detect the signal from the evidence carrier?
Yes, the target is nearby. For some reason, the signal in the hollow is particularly strong today.
That should be a good thing, right?
I mean, kinda. It's probably from us helping you out, but don't worry about that. Ah, come on, you little weak-ass ethereal. I'm not worried about you.
Walking in.
I see. The evidence carrier is up ahead.
Let's go.
Chingy, we should head over there now.
Alright, what's the issue?
Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
Do they not need like an actual driver for the carrier, or is it all like an electric car or whatever?
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Jingyi, help me unlock it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Jing uses a key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees. And the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So they've already swapped it out. Got it.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem.
Choyuan, watch out!
A hail of bullets come from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier.
They got in cover.
These guys.
Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy.
Yeah, no shit.
We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. Or we can take them.
How did you already get intel about them?
Hurry up and deal with them.
They acted entirely independently. Get 'em, boys!
Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
I mean, yeah, they do, but they don't care. That's the point.
They never planned on leaving us alive.
Let's go! Jesus Christ, Chingy! What the fuck is this?
Stop resisting.
God, that is wild. Bam, bam. Let's go back to Scary to see what it can do.
You're under arrest. Sustain fire.
God, I really like their movesets a lot. This is really fun. Come on, dude. What you got?
Round them up.
And dead. No problem.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
You sure have some firepower.
I mean, firepower's not gonna help them. We do have like a hand cannon.
Members said they deployed to deal with us.
Bam, bam.
Locking in.
Bam, 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 bam. God, this is fun. I do like the movesets quite a lot. I don't think I've really felt like a character that I really didn't like all that much, except for like maybe Seth. Was not big on Seth.
I can't believe there's an ambush here too. At this rate, we'll run out of ammo.
Nah, dude, what you got going on?
Here comes the first.
Stop resisting.
Dude, what do you even got going on over here? And dead.
This isn't good. Julian and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
Do something, Barry!
We have to get them out. Do something, Barry.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Julian and Qingyi where to go?
Yeah, good question.
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
Yeah, good question. It would only expose the existence of a proxy.
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Does it matter?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Belle has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
Yeah, quite a bit, actually, because we're doing illegal shit.
So irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
You remember what Xingyi said. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Yeah.
Juyuan and Xingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Belle.
Yeah, look how serious Belle is. Besides, if we work together.
And, on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Let's go!
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here.
No worries, guys. We're on the way.
The way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me.
It's fine.
Besides, I'm not human. I'll
Yep,
be
she's
fine
very
even if
serious.
my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me.
Let's go. All right, Juyuan is captain? Okay.
Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue. Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm here to offer a solution.
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both? Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I mean, a fair question. I can't convince you to trust me.
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
Alright, so what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you.
I'll create an opportunity for you.
Let's go!
Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me.
Ha!
Now, go!
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
Let's go!
The spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us. There's another
Of course
fissure
they
straight
are.
ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
He's just taking his shit. Putting a portal in the toilet is funny. Look at these losers. Let's go! Jesus Christ, that looks terrifying. Nah, dude. I don't think I have the nerve for that.
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
I would not have the nerve for that.
We can finally talk.
I would absolutely be very, very concerned about that.
You're Bangbu from Bellabog.
Yeah, quite.
Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So,
Such slow reaction from him.
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Oh yeah, hella terrifying following like that. Yeah, for real.
Phaethon.
Yep. What's up, guys? That's me. I'm Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. So you were already watching us when we received the report from Bellabog.
Look at how it's like you can't see it because my head's in the way, but like Qingyi looks so suspicious of us all the time. You describe what happened that day.
Yeah, I was helping Bellabog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Yeah, of course. Exactly, and it's not too late.
Exactly, and it's still not too late to get the evidence back. According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
Okay.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together to get the evidence. I'm willing to be said assistant.
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Yeah. I'm here for it. I'll help you guys.
Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
That's not a problem. Don't worry, leave that to me.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
Hell yeah. Ow! Not nice.
Sustain fire.
God, I really love how Jiyun controls. Like, her and Chingy are really fun team together. I wonder, like, how the proper, like, I guess meta teams are supposed to be. I don't feel like I really know just yet, though.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I'll have to look into it. There seems to be a lot of suspicious spots around here, Chingy. Yeah, the coordinates match the evidence carrier we last spotted. This has to be where the suspects made their move. Chingy, Proxy, we're running out of time. Let's split up and investigate. No problem.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area.
Hold on, I got little things to get.
Environment data.
But my little legs are so small.
Let's investigate the area thoroughly.
My little legs are so tiny. Okay, let's take a look at this. Master, there's a small forklift parked up ahead. Officer Chingy is inspecting it. There might be clues in that forklift. Did you find anything? Yes, the forklift seems suspicious. Look at all the vehicles around here are more or less corrupted, but this one shows no signs of corruption, even without an anti-corruption coating. Did it just arrive? It's very possible. We should take a closer look. Investigate the driver's compartment. The vehicle's electronic system is down and can't quite be activated. Looks like it's been affected by an EMP that the dashcam's audio recording is still accessible. Bzz, bzz. Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? It's open on all four sides. What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever, just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data. The recording was cut off, but we've already gathered plenty of useful clues. Jian won't talk to me. I see. She's busy standing there. What's wrong, Jian? Hey, Proxy, I'm examining the footprints left around here. Looks like these footprints are deliberately covered up. It's hard to tell which direction they went, but it can be inferred that there were at least two people. As expected. It's just some basic investigative skills, but thanks. Anyway, these footprints might belong to the culprits who attacked the evidence carrier. The question is, where did they go after finishing their work? I'll jot down these questions for now. Maybe we'll figure out more once we get some clues. Let's see. More suspicious marks. I detect marks of a heavy object being dragged along the ground. I also detect a section of the wall connected to the ground with the dust covering of only 57.5% compared to the other areas. It's likely that some items were placed there recently and have since been removed. So, did they drag heavy objects away? That's weird. The evidence crate is already heavy enough. Why would they bother dragging other things nearby? But the drag marks seem to extend further. Let's take a look ahead. Oh, there's something else we missed. What? Where's the other thing? Oh, it's over here. I found a collapsed Bangbu up ahead. I detect a large number of banned hollow exploration plugins inside the Bangbu. It is likely undergone multiple legal modifications. Additionally, the words Big Head is sewn on the back corner of the Bangbu's outfit. And the other findings. The Bangbu electronic system and carrot have been severely damaged. It was likely caused by a close-range EMP. It got hit by an EMP at close range. Affirmative. The Bangbu was likely discarded because it would be difficult to repair and inconvenient to carry. However, I can help you restore some of its functions. Sure. Well, that was easy. Reminder, the Bangbu has restarted, but it cannot communicate normally. The Bangbu has shared an audio clip from its storage module. It seems like it's trying to thank you. Bzz, bzz. Listen, a vehicle's coming. It's the evidence carry. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. Got it. I'll stay close to you, Master. Oh no, Big Head was affected by the EMP. Even the forklift doesn't work. You got some useful intel. Well, sorry, little dude. So we only have like 2 more of these things to look at. Suspicious marks. As expected, the heavy object was dragged all the way here. Similar marks up ahead. Let's go check them out. Could they be left at the end of the corridor? Alright, cool. We found it. Too easy. Exactly. We've gathered enough clues. Let's move on to the deductions. Exactly what I was thinking. Based on the clues left at the crime scene, this could probably be where the culprits attacked the evidence carrier. There's still many details that need to be sorted out. First of all, how do you think the culprits got here? Driving. Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene. Next, who's most likely the owner of the damaged Bangbu we just found? The culprits. Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense. Next question, how did the culprits flee the scene after getting what they wanted? On foot. Affirmative. It is highly likely the culprits left on foot. Great. Now that we've reached a consensus on these key questions, it's time to put the skills to use. We're going to play the case in your mind space to uncover the whole story. Exactly. Since you're a Bangbu, how about linking to my mind space and investigating with me? I'll link up with her mind space. This way, Proxy. This is the world you constructed? I'm flattered, but really, it's just technology from the White Star Institute. No time to waste, let's skip the chit-chat for now and take a good look at what happened back then. Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift. Oh yeah, this is just kind of going over stuff. Cyclops being bolt up to get the evidence. They must think they're all well prepared and feeling pretty smug at this point. The EMP could be that. They didn't expect the EMP could be that powerful. So now they're about to have some mixed feelings. Oh no, Big Head was affected by the EMP, and even the forklift isn't working now. The EMP is that powerful? The Bangbu's done for, and the forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic, let's grab the evidence first, and we'll have someone to pick us up later. It seems like they're not worried at all. Even though the EMP threw them off, with all their people surrounding me and Zhu Yuan, they'd never have imagined how things would have turned out. What did you say over the comms? There's 2 PubSec officers are gone? What, how? I'm not sure what's happening on their side. They sound pretty panicked, but we're out of touch with the outside, so no updates yet. Tisk, what a mess. You think those 2 PubSec officers will come for us? If all those people can't take them down, how are we supposed to stand a chance? We'd better find somewhere to hide. Securing the goods is our top priority. You're right. Look at those boxes. We can pile them up at the entrance to make them seem like there's no way through. Well, that's a terrible plan.
So, the truth is revealed.
Yeah, that was easy.
Hiding up ahead.
Alright, what's up, losers?
Move it.
Yep, time to get wrecked, dudes.
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Nah, my guy. You're about to get wrecked. No, you get out of my way.
Round them up.
Dude, this move is like so overpowered and I kind of love it. Really good for crowd control stuff, man. How long can I do this for? Is that just like infinite? As long as I have like stamina for it? I wonder how long I can do that for. Alright, give me the evidence back.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
She's so happy.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
Let's go.
The exit is just up ahead.
Well, I guess this is where we part ways.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way. Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma.
Good.
Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that?
The rules don't matter that much, Chuyuan. It's fine.
Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
I don't know. I've seen some cutscenes. It could be very tense. The Bangbu walks away as he disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it.
Belle, did you give yourself away?
Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate.
Except we weren't doing that at all.
But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Well, Qingyi's intuition is a little scary. Just a little bit. A few days later.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
The public security precinct again?
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Should we at least get them a membership card?
Shouldn't we at least get them a membership card for the store?
They should.
Come on. You can't be seriously thinking about it.
I mean, I think it'd be funny to ask them.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Oh no. That's a solid movie.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That is indeed a solid movie.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
All right, let's go. I'm sure Qingyi won't put it together, right? Surely. Exposing our identities to PubSec is certainly a decision, but also we can't have them die on us. That would have been unfortunate. All right, Zhu Yuan, what's up?
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We just want to say goodbye.
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
Yeah, looking down the docks and asked about their absence during the seminar.
But Jiuan, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day.
Yeah, tricky is definitely correct.
I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
Yeah, we definitely have no idea what you're talking about for sure. We brought you a souvenir from the store.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens.
How about it as from a friend?
However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Let's sell her on the membership. Let's go. Of course.
Of course. We'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Probably, but it's fine.
Is that supposed to be a poem?
She is so proud of herself for this.
Excuse me, someone's calling me.
That's your ringtone? Girl, I would never hear that shit.
Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Whomst? Miyabi! Hi!
Over our graduation album.
We haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos.
Miyabi, what are you doing?
Do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Didn't she say something to that, like, effect earlier?
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
Are you easily embarrassed, Jiyuan? That's adorable.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop?
Miyabi, I think you might be thinking about this a little too hard.
Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like
I mean, there's a texture thing with that, too.
A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Why are we talking about melons right now?
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Yeah, why do you know this, Miyabi?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
No.
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Well, that's weird.
Since Maroon risked going into the hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
You're strangely well connected, Jiyuan.
See?
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
I mean, kinda.
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in the Janus Quarter Public Security Building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Oh, this motherfucker's back? Oh, Jesus.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're
This
the
guy.
ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you!
This motherfucker.
Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Oh, hey, it's that lady from before. I like her with her hair down. This is a nice look for you, Sarah.
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you.
What could you possibly have to do with this puppet of a little orb man?
Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place.
And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme.
I mean, you're clearly just the fall guy, so.
I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I mean, is anyone gonna believe you?
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you?
Uh-huh.
Definitive proof.
What other person behind her? There's no one else there.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right?
Yeah, Sarah's good. I like Sarah.
I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership.
She's doing the Shonen Pro Tag thing, sticking her hands up at the sky, as you do.
So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
I don't feel like I recognize that voice. Late at night, you return home with Wise. What do you think? Feeling satisfied now after our hearty helping of Hot Pot? Dude, Hot Pot sounds fucking awesome. I want some Hot Pot. Super satisfied. You took me for just a long stroll along the beach after dinner. Aren't you feeling sore today from all that walking? Walking and rushing are two entirely different things. Alright, I can't just go win with you. Anyways, it's nice to take a leisurely stroll every now and again. It relaxes your mind. Oh yeah, buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get it stock in. Yeah, well, it's already super late, Belle, we should get ready for bed. Hot Pots are underrated. Hot Pots are amazing, and I want to do more of that. I live in a pretty high Asian population region of Atlanta, so, like, there's a not small chance I could find good hot pot areas around me if I looked for it. I'm off to our room now. Good night. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. I never thought that we'd become friends with public security officers. PubSec no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer target Zhu Yuan and Qingyi. But clues. Are there other clues? Before you know it, you drift off into a deep slumber, you sleep soundly, and your body feels completely recovered. I don't feel like dealing with public security officers today. What should I do? Check my schedule or just chill out? There's a lot of things. Oh, I have an agent story with Grace, too. That's fun. Chingy's agent story. Oh, wow, I have a lot of agent stories to do now. Well, what do we got? Notifications. I'll take that one, thanks. I'll take that. Any others over here? Not much. Oh god, there's a lot. Oh, holy shit! What the fuck is all of this? What the fuck? I had none. And now there's so much. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fucking hell. God, that's a lot. Noted. Let's see. Complete. That's so much. A lot of things. Yeah, so many things. Let's see. You, come down here. What does little Bangbu want? What are you doing, Chalky? What are you trying to do to my employee? So let's start off with your Bangbu. You guys are messing with my Bangbu's work. The boy takes out his phone, opens an app with a ball-shaped looking fumbles with it, aiming the camera at Bangbu. He yells, "Come back, Chalky Devil." Surprisingly, the Bangbu yells, Chalky Devil actually calms down. The boy picks up and Paul just leaves the video store. However, when there is a moment of peace, representing a duel echoes from the streets. Was this just like a Pokemon thing? Well, let's see what we got. There's Chingy's story. Oh, I've got Bernice's story at some point, I guess. That must be Ellen's. Lighter. You're that other one whose name I don't remember. I don't know you. That must be Triggers. Man, I can't wait to unlock all the rest of these. This is gonna be really fun. I have so many to do. Why does it keep telling me that I have more to do here? Yeah, we'll start her story at some point. I have Grace's, though. Grace's could be fun. I might just do these off stream, like doing all the little stories for the age and stuff. Just progress the main plot until we have some time for other things. Workbench, what you got over here for me? Because there's a lot of stuff we just did. Oh, Seth's a part of their team. What? Complete the Ambi's Problem Commission. I still haven't got that yet. Where do I get Ambi's Problem from? Like, that's like a prerequisite for literally every single one of these other ones. And I have yet to unlock that. I feel like maybe I missed something. But I don't know what happened there, honestly. I feel like I should have, like, already met that by now, but I don't know what happened. Arrange today's schedule. I think just kind of do whatever I want. Let's see. Oh, hello, little Bang Boo. What do you want? It's burning something into the arcade. Check out what's going on. The HI Club is trying to out our latest VR program, the Investigator Training Course. Dive into the Hollow in free trials and earn generous cash rewards. They're trying to give free courses and even cash rewards. So I guess we're going over there for that. Okay, so please show me around. I'll tell you the training courses and whatever. So yeah, we got more stuff unlocked. Alright, what do you want? Investigative training courses. Sure, just let me get to whatever this is, because I'm sure this is just like an extra thing I get to do. Oh god, what the fuck is all this? Okay. So this is just, what exactly is the point of this? Why can't I unlock this one? I guess I have to, like, complete the prerequisite courses first. That's so many little things to do. What the fuck is this? I'll probably have to do this on my own time, too, because that's a lot. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. What else we got? Oh, God, there's so many things. Alright, city, combat stuff. Let's go over to Bellabog, make sure we haven't missed anything over there. Talk to those guys. And, of course, there's stuff over here. Mew, shut the fuck up for a second. I'm busy. I just was trying to sprint. Alright, you. Supply problem. I'm assuming you have, like, some sort of, like, combat thing for me to do. Alright, shut up, supplier. I'm busy talking to other people. Krail, hello, hello, hello. Alright, Anton, what do you want, buddy? So, Forks in one model, right? May not look fancy, but it delivers consistent performance like a reliable family member. You're still into cars, yeah? It's my bro. He was tightening screws on a broken down truck and they become good friends. I can't help but wonder if it was feeling lonely before, so I'd love to introduce it to more friends. If you spot a cool car on the road, make sure to snap a photo of it and send it my way. My bro might want to strike up a connection. Leave it to me. Yeah, Anton clarifies his preferred car models and types, but it's too full of technical lingo. He goes on for quite a while, and you don't manage to remember anything. Well, you just gotta get a photo of a car that looks cool, right? Sure. I'm sure we can do that. What if I send in a picture of my car? That's probably fine, right? Let's go to Luminous Square. There's probably stuff to do over here, too. So many people to talk to. Strange Man. Strange Man stops at Bangbu on its way back to public security. He seems to be familiar with the Bangbu. Wait and see what happens. Okay. You know what? It's just a side quest anyway. I'll worry about this later. Ross leads you somewhere the Bangbu can't overhear a conversation. I'm not a detective. So he's gonna post a thing on Internet. Let's see. Let's go grab your commissions. Oh god, there's more commissions. So many commissions to do. Jesus. They're gonna keep me very busy, it looks like. Investigator training courses. Yeah, there's a lot of that to do. Oh, there's more people to talk to. There's so many pings. This is sort of the nightmare of like starting a lot of like new games like this. It's like there's just so many things to do, so many little tasks. Oh right, she's the girl that wants me to talk to people who actually work at the pet store. But I don't think we know anybody who works there. So who am I supposed to talk to? What do you want? A number of owners asked me to visit their stores and leave some comments. You don't want to catch my endorsement, but that's not my style. It's an affront to my integrity as a magazine editor. Let's see. I was about to go to bed and then I got a YouTube notification. Wow, it took a long time to give off a YouTube thing. Finance trailer dropped? Ooh. I'll have to go look at that. I think we're hitting like a point, like a lull in the story. So once I get all of the stuff here. And it's, holy shit. Oh? Okay, we're going to go look at this then. And we'll do a little reaction to it. Alright, my guy, what does he want? Find a photo of the answer. Okay, I don't know what that means. So many side quests. It's good. It's a whole thing. Well, we're going to have to look at that in a sec. Anxiety whiskers away in a flash. I guess that was the thing I needed to talk to. Oh, hi, Venus. It depends. Alright, you got more stuff for me, Venus? Oh, she does. She's a lot more things for me. Also, I had a thought. What would be your thought, Krail? Tell me. Alright, is that everything, finally? Because, like, jeez. Let's see. They said there was... This is afternoon, right? Yeah, we're in afternoon. So there should be another bang boost somewhere over there by the bike stands. Or some other issue by the bike stands anyway. But I'm not seeing one over here, so I don't know. May, what's up with you? You're blocking the camera? What are you taking photos of? Let's see. You know what, girl? I don't really care what you have to say. I'll just wrap up your commission here in a second. Oh, God, you talk so much. I'm not reading that. What if, just what if, they have the nerve to swap the Castellano's roles in Star Rail? Kevin overcomes his dark side and emerges a hero, and it's a Kiana we end up facing off in the end. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time Kiana's been evil. Not even in Impact 3rd would it be the first time. And if we're going back to Guns Girl Z, I mean, in at least some of those timelines, Kiana does become the Herrscher finality and kills everyone. So, it's not like that would be the first time that's happened. I think what Star Wars has been building to thus far has always been, like, fighting off with Nanook. And we know what Nanook looks like, so I'm not sure, like, what Kiana's gonna do yet. But Finan actually becoming a hero and not, like, you know, a failure of a hero like Kevin did would be interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I don't know, like, we haven't seen really what Star Wars intends to do with Kiana up to this point, so I'd be curious to see. Just running some errands. Alright, there we go. Gave him the stuff. Oh, there's the HIA club. Yet another person to go talk to. I knew I was missing people. This is probably the one for that other quest. Unless it's a different one. Take a photo of the security booth at work. Okay, sure. Where is he? I think the first part's more likely. The bit with Kiana is just for funsies. I think they might actually plotting a twist where Finan does overcome his fall and joins us. I mean, that would be interesting. He does walk a similar fate. It's hard to say right now. I think it's difficult to say what they're going to do with him. But, I mean, the theory that I saw was that each of the Lord Ravagers, if you were to look at, like, the video from that, they all resemble the Eon they're trying to kill. The paths that they oppose, kind of thing. And Finan himself, when you look at his new form, resembles Nanook. So the idea is, like, while he might become a Lord Ravager, technically speaking, he'll use that power to destroy Nanook. That he'll turn that power against his own creator, kind of a thing. And I like that as a possibility, that, like, he's embraced the powers of destruction to destroy destruction. Which is kind of an interesting idea. Yeah, what if he's a Ravager? Yeah, it's a cool idea. I really like that. So it'd be very neat to see if that's what they actually plan to do with it. Alright, we got that commission done. Okay. Oh god, there's more people to talk to. Oh no. What do you want, girl? Well, you guys talk a lot. I'd be here for, like, ever trying to read all this stuff. And we have another side quest. Dude, there's so... Why did, like, completing this one thing open up so many side quests? Oh, there's KK again. Alright, KK. What have you done? They said the Emanators could conflict with their Eon? Yeah. I have no idea what happened to KK here. Yeah, I like the idea of Emanators opposing their Eons. Like that's pretty cool, because we don't really know exactly what the role an Emanator is supposed to serve. Some of them serve their Emanators or whatever, but, like, look at, like, Acheron. Like, she doesn't necessarily follow Ix, because Ix has not provided any guidance at all. So, like, there is that. Alright, we got another commission done of just talking to people and skipping their dialogue. Oh, Mew wants me to talk to him. Where you at? This new form, it's likely he's not joining us. He might be an ally we return to in other times like this. Yeah, that seems like very likely, because I feel like that's going to be the case with a few characters. Like, not everybody's going to necessarily join the Express and be a part of, like, that crew, but we can still come back to them, which has been the case with a lot of characters.
I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Alright, there we go. Let's go back over here. I'm hoping we'll, like, actually wrap up Chapter 2's interludes. The next stream we do with this, we'll actually pick up Chapter 3. It's taking a little bit of time to get through all of it, but I think we are making good progress. Beep, beep. Who texts you when you're trying to be healthy? I'm gonna go check my phone first. How's your math, Proxy? Oh, it's Ambi! I don't know, it's such an embarrassing question. Sigh, never mind. I've done the math over and over and over again, and it won't change the matter who does it. Why are you doing math so late for? I do want to see Finan learning about the universal set Amphorius and having his mind blown. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Something, Proxy, sorry for bothering you. Good night. Ambi! No! What has Ambi calculated? Cutting Hair's revenue and expenses, perhaps? Though you feel for Ambi, you should probably ask tomorrow to make sure it is another one of Nicole's new tricks to leave her bill unsettled. But what if the Cutting Hairs are really struggling? No, why would you even think that? That's why you let Nicole owe you so much money. Slept in without an alarm and it feels great. Time to get up and talk to Wise about Ambi. Well, I've seen from yesterday, I guess I can just also just ignore it. But if the Cutting Hairs are really in trouble, as much as I hate to admit it, we'll probably get involved in the end. I should check it out sooner rather than later. Talk to us to figure out what we should do. Well, since we're talking about looking at the trailer, I might as well pull it up here in a second. After I convert our stuff to more of these. Well, we're at 5 pulls. We're not quite up to another 10 pulls, so. Alright, let's mute the game really quick. How do I do that? Options. Audio. Let's just mute it for a sec. So, let's pull up Finan's trailer. Let's go react to it while we're doing this. We'll do a whole reaction stream thing real quick like. Let's go over to YouTube. Not YouTube Studio. Damn it. Go to my channel. Let's go. Yeah, we might as well. Should be my subscription somewhere. There we go. Finan's trailer. We can unmute it. It's only 3 minutes. That's not too bad. So let's watch this together. Let's see what we got going on.
They say.
Okay, well that's his number of like resets.
If suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer.
Mm-hmm.
But why is there absolutely nothing behind me now?
After it's over.
Well, damn. We're starting off really strong, aren't we?
Open a tailor shop.
It wouldn't be bad to live for yourself.
Well, damn, they already killed Castris. Again.
That's not a wish.
Time to see who's better.
And stand up and face me!
Well, we're gonna watch Boyfriend die again? Yeah, Boyfriend's dead once more.
Why did you? Take them all away from me!
Well, that's this tone of this. Oh, that's Ellie.
Finan of ID Zelizii, what is your dream?
Is that song for Kevin? Is that the song? I feel like it is. I'm gonna look that up on Spotify here in a second, but I think it is. Or a version of it. I haven't heard that song in a while, so.
In truth, I just want...
Well, poor Kevin. Damn, alright. We've killed him now, too. The Burning Sword, good like Judgment of Shamash type thing. Alright. Huh. Yahweh Devil, let's go. Jesus Christ. You can be your angel or your devil. Exactly. On the broken Flame Reaver mask. Of course, that's Aides Elysiae. I like that. Like the showing of like the number of cycles he's been through. I really like that a lot, actually. Okay, I feel like that song was definitely for Kevin. So let's go to... For Kevin... Song Hoya Mix. Yeah, there it is. I don't know. This sounds similar, doesn't it? It does sound similar to the music that you use here. Like a different version of it, but... Kind of, yeah. I know they've used this song before when Akron was talking about her version of Kevin. They did play this during that section in Penacony. That's reminiscent of it. Yeah, I think reminiscent might be the intention. I think it'd be weird if they didn't reference this, honestly. Same as the True song? Yeah. They definitely... I feel like it's done its thing, and they would have referenced it... Oh yeah, that's definitely a reference.
Never again needed to
yeah, hold on. Let's read back and go listen to this again.
Why did you?
Yeah, that's absolutely what that is. Hold on, let's go back. Yeah, that's absolutely it. That's absolutely what that is. Of course they put for Kevin in the fucking trailer for him. I thought so. I'm like, man, that sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard that. Yeah, that was done on purpose. Okay, so they put for Kevin in the trailer music, which makes sense. Hoyo does nothing for no reason. Yeah, no, absolutely correct. And yeah, somebody did mention too that like there is something about the number itself. It's some weird like number like nerd thing of like it's like a perfect number, but I don't remember what that means in this context. So like, yeah. But I don't know what that actually means. Oh yeah, Penning just emailed me about the Fine trailer too. Hold on, yeah. Penning literally just emailed me about that right now. That's hilarious. But yeah, like they definitely put for Kevin in there. The number is like some mathematical thing. I don't remember. Pending. Yeah, Pending's funny. He amuses me. But yeah, that's a good trailer. I like that. I like that they put For Kevin in there. That's been like a long-going thing, because that song doesn't start with Impact Third. I'm pretty sure it started in Guns Girl Z, because Kevin's a character there too, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that song is one of the oldest tracks in all of Mihelyo's stuff. Like, there's a handful of tracks that if you go back to like some of the oldest stuff on like Spotify, and you go back and listen through what Helyo Mix has published, there's a few tracks there in like some of the oldest Impact Third stuff that are actually from Guns Girl Z, that they started there. And they ported them over into Impact Third. So they've kept a handful of tracks. And some of those, like For Kevin, I think, were called something different. But they've been a consistent thing across all three of these titles, which is really cool. I really like that a lot. They don't have to do that. Not everybody's going to pick up on that, but that's neat. I like that. I don't know how his progress is going in Impact Third. I don't know either, actually. I haven't really poked him about that. I know he dropped Zenless, but I don't know how far he got, so I don't know if we're, like, caught up to him, or if he's, like, behind me now or something. I don't know what happened there. Something on your mind, Belle? Wasn't it a song they used in the concert they called Kevin Cuslana? It could have been For Kevin, but I think there was another. It's an older one. I think that is the one I'm talking about as well. Let me go back and find that track, and we can see if we can listen to it together. Because I know it's called something different, but it's a really old one. Like, really, really old. See You in the Next World. That's the one. That's the one that it probably was. You're probably talking about this song here. You're probably thinking of this, because I think this song is what they translated over into Kevin's thing. And this song's really old. Pending! We're talking about the Kevin trailer. But yeah, this song they also renamed to be about Kevin too. How goes your evening? It's going well. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Also, this is not in my likes. I should have this saved somewhere. What do you think of it? Well, we were talking about. Let me get this set up here. They're talking about Ambi's stuff. We'll just go talk to her. Okay. Context has been unlocked. Oh, finally, I got the context thing. Enter DM to continue. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, here's the other tab. Okay, yeah, I'll talk to Ambi in a second. Because I want to mute the game for a second. I'll come to you. Because we'll go over this. We were discussing this song being used as a reference. Yeah. So, I'm the Gajasaur. Okay, hold on, I'm on the way. Amy's problem. Add. Okay, I should be able to mute the game again. So, one thing we were talking about pending is that there is a track that they use for Kevin. The song is literally called For Kevin. And they have used it many times in other stuff, so they've put it in Impact Third, obviously. But when Acheron was talking about her Kevin, they also put that song in that discussion with Welt and Penacony. So if you want me to pull that one up, that would be For Kevin. So that song is this. Let me go pull up Finance's trailer again. So would you have a good sense of what this sounds like right now? So as far as Impact Third story is concerned, this song is like kind of important for him. But if you listen to the music that plays during this section, Pillows Up is so melancholic, yeah.
If suffering has an end.
But if you listen to the music here, they do another like motif similar to it.
The deliverer.
It's not exact, but it's like a similar thing.
But why is there absolutely nothing behind me now?
I don't know if it's exact, but it's very similar.
I'll open a tailor shop.
It wouldn't be bad to live for yourself.
I want to be a normal person.
I don't think it starts until like a little ways further in, but...
Time to see who's better.
And stand up and face me!
Why did you?
Like, it isn't exact, but it does feel reminiscent.
Take them all away from me!
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Fine enough, IDs Elysiae. What is your dream?
Like, it's good, though. I wonder what the numbers mean. Oh, we know what the numbers are. The numbers are literally the number of cycles he's been put through. Like, that's the number of cycles he's been tortured through on Amphorius over and over and over again. There's also, we were talking about this before, that like the numbers also represent, there's like a specific mathematical thing that connects to that. It's definitely not so much the leitmotif, but it's definitely inspired. Yeah, I think it's inspired. I think it's intentionally evocative of it. But yeah, the number of cycles is what that number actually means. So if you look here, this is him like ascending to the next form or whatever. And then this is him like, I guess, moving into Era Nova. And then as you look at this, it swaps to the new cycle. So that's what that is. Can feel similar to how Kevin was trapped in the Sea of Quanta. A little bit. That was a slightly different thing, where basically Sue just kind of drowned them both in the Sea of Quanta and kept him down there, so he wouldn't turn the world into dream soup. Whereas like this is more of like an active torturing kind of thing. And it still, yet again, it raises so many questions I have about like this version of Alicia, because like I don't believe for a second she's actually a villain. I don't believe for a second that's the case, but I do feel like the Ellie we've met might be closer to Herrscher corruption, which, remember, in Impact Third story, she mimics Ellie. She looks like her, but she's not her. And I feel like that might be more so what they're trying to do here, whereas when we actually meet proper Alicia, which will probably be the playable one later on, that correction will be made then. Of like, yeah, Ellie wasn't a part of this. She never was. Because, like, I cannot imagine any scenario where Ellie, whose relationship with Kevin has been very much like caring for your siblings kind of thing, like, she's like a big sister to him, and that's how they portrayed her in his memories of her too. So like, I can't imagine them like turning her into a bad guy who is an active participant in torturing him over and over and over again. That doesn't seem right to me. She's only a villain in the sense of she's going to steal all your money. Well, you don't have to out me like that, Pending. Here he's trapped despite who he is. With Sue, he was trapped because of what he was doing. Yeah, there's that too. But yeah, I do think there's a lot of like really interesting stuff here. I don't think it's exactly a callback to For Kevin, but it is a very similar thing. And we were talking about earlier how like that song specifically is a relatively old one. It's not as old as See You in the Next World is, because that's... If they played that shit here, which I think would be really appropriate, like, dude, that would be really hitting some people in the gut with the feels. Because that song's been used in Guns Girl Z, it's been used in Impact Third. It's intense. And they've since retconned it to be Kevin's theme specifically. So, like, if they use that at any point in time during his story, it's going to be an emotional roller coaster. I don't know if I can deal with that. I might not be prepared for that one. Another question wonders if he's a real original person or Memoria memory. I think my ongoing theory right now is that every cycle after the first one, you've had the Flame Reaver and Finan of some version. And it feels like Flame Reaver is like the original, and then Finan is like the digital copy. Because I'm convinced that Flame Reaver is another Finan, right? Like, he's Kevin. He's absolutely another Kevin. And I think that it's going to be a matter of, like, well, you know, what it could be is it could be like every version of Flame Reaver and Finan is like a fractured part of his psyche, which could be interesting, in that it depends on whoever wins at the very end of all this, decides if he becomes a Lord Ravager or if he becomes a hero like he wants to be. If he becomes the true deliverer or if he becomes the Lord Ravager. I think that might be more so how I would maybe look at this currently, which is a really interesting idea and not the first time they've done that. So, I don't know. Flame Reaver is just like the evil Finan that lives in his brain and also kills the people he loves and continues to cycle over and over and over again. Or we could have it where Finan that we see is always supposed to be Finan, and the Flame Reaver is just like a version of the simulation created by Lygus intentionally meant to make him suffer. And making it look like him is more so just part of that process. I don't know. There's a lot of questions there. I'm really interested to see how this plays out. Finan feels so heroic, and he's had so many opportunities during his story to give in to corruption, and he's resisted it so far. Well, that's kind of the thing with Kevin, though, right? Like, Kevin, even in Impact 3rd, he's never not a hero. That's the whole point, is that he was trying to be a hero, but he couldn't save his era. And he's the antagonist, but he's not a villain. He opposes Kiana and the others at the end of Part 1 because that's kind of the role he has to play. They have to earn it. Because if they don't, they'll never be able to face the threats that go beyond that. Like, he has to be the bad guy there. Not because he wants to, but that's just the thing. And he is, by all accounts, even by Welt talking about it in Penacony, he is a hero of his own era. But that hero has no place in the current era, is the thing. So, Finan was always intended to be that, I think. So the question is, like, how are they going to take his direction? Will he actually succeed in this time? Or is he just going to have to move past his world is dead and everyone he ever cared about is dead? Yeah, Penny, how is your progress in Impact 3rd? Have you dropped it yet, or have you been slowly but surely chipping away at it? I don't know how far you actually got in this. Because I know you're like me with Zenless right now, where like there's so much content to get through, and it's difficult to say how far you're going to get into it. But yeah, so far though, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I'm fucking with this trailer. It's pretty good. What if they make two Kevins? Right now we get Finan, the Memoria construct that succumbs to his fall and becomes Lord Ravager, but we eventually uncover the Flame Reaver and the truth. In the end, have to side with him to stop Finan from the Grand Royal Crash Out. I mean, yeah, could do that too. Fell out for a bit, I finished Auto Story. Okay. So that means, if you finish Auto Story, that means you're up to the Elysian Realm stuff then. So you have to do all the Elysian Realm stuff in the actual mode and then go into the proper chapters. Which is my favorite, by the way. You should absolutely do all of that because it's so good. Ellie is my favorite character, and you'll understand immediately why when you play through all of that. Oh, you're where I'm at. Yeah. Y'all, both of you should go do that. It's so good. It's like my favorite thing. Though part 2 has been pretty good too, but it's not nearly on point with like the rest of it. Like, you guys gotta do that. It's just so good. It's my favorite thing. It's peak content. It really is. Did about half of Elysian content, so I do know Elysia. Yeah, but you gotta finish your story pending. It's so good. The animation that wraps up the Elysian Realm, it brings tears to my eyes every time. It's fantastic. Part 1 and 2 of Elysian Realm are so tedious. Yeah, I haven't seen what the replay of that is like. I imagine that it's definitely, because like we got it like in bit by bit, so it wasn't nearly as tedious. I feel like they've optimized it a bit, because like you had to actually go through proper runs to unlock certain stuff. You don't have to do that anymore, I don't think. But the story is so worth it. I'll get back into my 3rd. I'm catching up with ZZZ at the moment. How far are you in ZZZ? Are you where I'm at? Because I'm in like season 1. I'm about to start chapter 3. How far did you get? Because I don't know how far you're in the game right now. I still feel like I'm like not very far, but I technically am kind of far-ish. I'm just not caught up. I'm like almost halfway through season 1, I think. but I have so much stuff to do. Like, look at all these fucking commissions I've got to do. Like, there's so many commissions I have to go deal with right now. Like, there's 4 over here, and then there's all these exploration ones. Finished season 1 yesterday, technically, so I'm complete chapter 5, but I got the epilogue content. Okay. So you're a bit ahead of me then. I wasn't sure how far you were actually gonna get. Now, without getting into spoilers, I really enjoyed season 1. Yeah, I'm not far enough yet because I'm still like unlocking stuff. So we'll see. But I have been enjoying it though. Like I do like the writing a lot. So far, Zenless has been really funny. And I like the animations, little comic book things are really fun too. If you have to do an Elysian run after every time you talk to them in lobby, talk, run, talk, run, like 20 times in the first part alone. So they do still make you do that then. Because yeah, that was what it was for us too. But it's so worth doing. I get how tedious it can be. I totally get it. But like, God, the Elysian story is so fucking good. Genuinely, it is among my favorite things. When you actually finish like the main parts of it, and then you go into the official proper stories. I think at the time that came out, it was the longest chapter we had with no questions. Like, it was the longest chapter because there was so much stuff to go through it. Is ZZZ writing really impressed me? Yeah, I think it's been really fun. Like, I've been really, really enjoying the different characters and stuff. We did a little bit of like we did some of the event stuff earlier today. So I haven't done anything with Jufufu yet, but like we did the mech battle thing, and then I did some of the delivery stuff off stream. So I'm just trying to like play catch up and see if maybe we'll get to Jufufu before the next patch comes up. There's a lot to do. I have a lot of content to get through. Like, we've been doing streams, like, this week especially, been so many Zenless streams, and we've only got, like, partway through episode 2. So there's a lot to really get through right now. Ambi! I haven't talked to you in ages! She's got her burger! Yes! Finally, we can feed Ambi. I'm having a burger. Do you want some? Sure. I'll let you have half of it. This one is tasty, and it contains a good balance of protein, carbs, and veggies. I can wolf it down in a few bites even during a battle. Of course you can. You seem to be a burger expert. Well, I'm just a fan of burgers. You have a discussion with Ambi about burgers. She seems to think very highly of the food. Let's go! We're finally at the burger thing! Burger consumption complete. If you don't mind, I've got some work to do. You know what's funny about that? I said something almost exactly verbatim to Charlie. I'm like, food consumed. Like, I text her things like that all the time. It's a little bit out of pocket. This is an important task Nicole assigned you. Speaking of which, there's something I'd like to ask you. How are your finances at the store? Average. We just about break even. So even normal shops can still break even. Seems that Ambi is deep in thought. Interrupt Ambi's train of thought. You look so troubled, Ambi.
Last month's accounts for the Cunning Harris. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
Wait, you're the accountant for the Cunning Harris? I feel for you. It just occurred to me that Ambi is the closest in this game to Bronya. A little bit, yeah. I could see it. You're so lazy you need to finish Elysian Realm. I'm only just at the start of housekeeping arc for ZZZ, and I need to continue Wuwa too, but I look at it all and I get tired just thinking about it and end up dropping out and doing nothing. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't pick up Wuwa for that. I'm all caught up in Star Rail, which is great. I'm caught up in Impact 3rd. Yeah, I don't think there's anything daily happening with our event right now. So I'm caught up in everything else. It's just Zenless I'm playing catch up with now, which is not bad. I can do this. If I'm doing stuff, because I've been doing a lot of stuff off stream too. Like, I've been doing a lot of side quests. I've been doing like some of the event things that aren't like super relevant. I'm trying to do all of that stuff just later. So hopefully we can actually get caught up in the next, month or two and be caught up with the actual proper ongoing stuff. And we'll have Zenless good, and Impact 3rd good, and Star Rail good. This is gonna take a minute though. Isn't Nicole always saying she wants to reduce her expenses?
I feel like Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses, though, right?
I think Ambi and Bronya is purely coincidental. I don't think ZZZ is trying to connect to Honkai in any way outside of occasional spot Easter eggs for funsies. Yeah, no, I think they've gone very on the record saying that Zenless has nothing to do with the Honkai games at all. That is its own separate thing. And while they make little, like, meta gags about the communities and stuff, I think that Zenless is not intended to be understood to be connected to anything related to Honkai at all. At least not currently. They may retcon that in the future, but, like, as of right now, it has nothing to do with it whatsoever. So I'm just kind of appreciating, like, what MiHoYo can do when they're not inside the Honkai verse as a whole, and seeing how they can handle that. Which so far, Zenless has been really charming. They've clearly taken the, like, combat stuff from Impact Third, and they've kind of, you know, tweaked it and done something different with it. I'm not sure how I feel about being constantly railroaded into quick swapping, but, like, the combat for the most part feels really familiar, so I like that quite a lot. I picked it up very easily, I think. I still don't like the artifact relic system, but at least Reyna was not wrong that, like, it feels a lot less tedious than how it is in other games. So, like, that's pretty good. And the bosses and other combat stuff has been really satisfying to do. I don't understand the combat very well. I just press button. I mean, it's fair. I think from having played Impact Third for so long, I have already a pretty good understanding of, like, what they're going for. Because Impact Third has, like, a quick swap thing, too. But it's not... Because, like, Zenless does it more of, like, a parry. So you're doing, like, a perfect, like, counter or whatever with it. And Impact Third doesn't have that. They just have QTE events. And so you swap in the characters in specific orders, do specific stuff, and that helps optimize your team's output. Zenless is making sure that you're like, hey, by the way, here's a flash, do the thing. But, like, dodging at the right times with the enemy flashes and all this other stuff, like, all that is really, really similar. The combat system is very similar to Impact Third, actually, but I'll never be a fan of the hot swap combat system these games are obsessed with insisting on using. Yeah, like, I don't mind it too much, but Zenless, I really feel like kind of railroads you into it a lot more than I would like. Because, like, think about earlier, we were playing with Zhu and Qingyi. And it kept yeeting me in between the two characters, so I never really got a good feel of how each character actually controls, because I was hot swapping between them to do the perfect counters all the time. So it's like, that, while it does a lot of maximum damage, and that's good for the quote-unquote efficiency part of it, I don't get a good sense of how the characters control when I'm constantly hot swapping between them all the time. So, like, if I had to complain, I don't know that I really like that. And you can just tell it not to do that, like, that's fine too. But it kind of railroading you into it sort of does bother me a little bit. I don't know how much I feel about that one. I saw what another game tells me too, but yeah, it feels like I swap a lot. Yeah, that's my one complaint I think I have with Zenless' combat so far, is like, that kind of bothers me a bit. But the overall fundamentals are still the same shit as Impact Third. Like, it's almost exactly the same. It's just, I think Impact Third doesn't force you into swapping so much, and you gotta just do whatever you want. And it's more so on you to remember how to actually, like, what order to do things in. I do think that, like, Impact Third's tutorials are probably a bit better. That, like, when they walk you through the team comps, they explain to you exactly what to do in each step, so you know how the team are supposed to work and what they're for. I don't feel like Zenless' tutorials really explained that nearly as much to me. So, I feel like that's less to make the combat fun and more to make the game profitable, though, because they want to justify a bigger roster. I mean, yes, maybe. But I don't really see it that way. I see the quick swap as, like, them trying to take the systems that are in Impact Third, and they're trying to make them more palatable to a broader audience, make them, like, because remember that I was saying earlier, is like, what Impact Third does is it, like, walks you through the tutorials, and you're kind of just on your own. They give you the QTE stuff if you want to do that, but they don't railroad you into it. So you do sort of quick swap between characters a lot, and that's the whole thing you need to remember to do, and utilizing the QTE to your advantage, but you're not sort of forced into it. You can ignore that pretty easily without any major issues. But understanding how proper team, like how the team combat and flow works, does require you to do the tutorial stuff and to, like, remember that, and remember how the team comps are going to work and how they bounce off of each other. Zenless is like, what if we, like, didn't require our players to do that? What if we had them just, immediately get a prompt on screen to say, hey, you can now quick swap to do this thing. You'll do more damage this way. To me, it feels like an attempt at a solution to make that more accessible. But I feel like what it ends up doing actually is making it where you don't get to play as each character really all that often. And so you end up kind of just swapping and swapping and swapping and swapping to get the QTE damage. Which is not necessarily my favorite thing, which is why I sometimes ignore it. You feel like they're using it as a smokescreen to make you less likely to notice the characters aren't complete units on their own. They're just parts of a whole. These just don't make complete characters, just glorified skill holders. I think some characters are better than others. I think that might be true for some characters, but not all of them. Because I've heard similar complaints about Impact Third as well, that like Impact Third doesn't have quote-unquote complete characters, that they're just skills for other things. I don't feel like that really applies to Impact Third nearly as much. Because while there are some characters who do that, they do have full fleshed out things, and there are different teams you can build that specifically cater to those other movesets. You don't have to always play them the optimal meta way. Zenless, I think you can do that too, but it's the quick swap system, I think, really discourages that more than I think I would like. So if I had to complain, that's probably like the one thing I would complain about. And it's really specific. And I don't know how many people would really care about that, but like to me that's sort of like the bigger issue currently. But I'm also thinking that like the game's character designs are really good, the writing is really good, the characters all feel like they come back and they're relevant, that they're not just like finish this area and you're done, at least not right now. I'm not very far in, so I might feel differently about it later, but I do feel like the world feels a little bit more lived in and a little bit more integrated than the other ones they've done, minus Impact Third, which is like in a whole ass other level from these other games. So I feel like I'm willing to forgive it. Like, as much as that might annoy me, I like the writing, I like the animation, I like the combat, but I'm not being railroaded into it. I think it's okay. At least right now. I might feel differently later. Why can't I just have a character I want to use and use that character? Why can't games make whole characters anymore? Yeah, I think that, like, again, with MiHoYo being sort of like the I guess, juggernaut in this space currently, there's a lot to be said about them, like, having characters that's only purpose is just to be a skill to boost other characters. I do have problems with that. And Shirley's not wrong on it because gacha. As long as you play gacha games, this is kind of like the problem you were always going to run into, is they're always going to force you into that kind of thing. Not a fan of ZZZ's combat, in part because that kind of combat isn't really my preferred genre anyway, but the animation and story are enough to make the game feel worth it. Yeah, I'm sort of with you on that too, Pending. Like, as much as like I might have some complaints about it, these characters are so likable, and the writing is so fun, that I'm like, you know what? I'm willing to forgive it for now. They might cross the line with me later, where I feel like, okay, no, that's not very good, and I think I might drop it. Genshin was like that. I liked Genshin initially, and I definitely am still of a defender of, like, it didn't steal anything, like people always try to claim. But Genshin's, like, writing was kind of slogging around a bit. It felt really directionless in a lot of ways. And I inevitably dropped it, because I was like, it's just too much. Like, I can't deal with this. Like, I finished Fontaine, and I liked Fontaine, actually. It was a vast improvement, but it still had so many major issues in how the game was handled. And I was like, you know what? I can't with this. It takes up too much of my time. It feels like it wastes a lot of my time. And I can't stomach this anymore. It's too much. And so I dropped it. And Star Rail right now, I mean, it's not dropping, it's not forcing me yet, but I feel like it might. Impact Third has done pretty good about keeping my attention. It doesn't feel like it takes up too much of my time. It always feels like a pretty good balance, but like, I'm not opposed to dropping these games if they piss me off enough. So far, story-wise, I feel like it's getting stronger as it goes, at least for what I've done so far. Yeah, Zenless, I think, is got a pretty good amount of stuff going on. Like, the character, like, the NPCs are all really good. The story seems pretty fun so far. I like the way that they write everyone. I'm making notes down about my own character writing and, like, things I could reference in ZZZ that I'm like, yeah, this feels like a good way to maybe, like, direct this character's writing and stuff like that. Because I have some characters who are very similar in their own ways. And I'm like, cool, mental note. We can maybe look at this character for reference and decide what I like and don't like about this and use it for my own stuff. As anybody would do with any inspiration at all. I really like Ambi so far. Ambi might be one of my favorite characters. Ambi and Grace are like two of my favorite characters so far. Because Ambi's funny. Like, she's really funny. I was gonna get the standee of her eating a burger from Beard Papa's, but they didn't have any, and I'm upset. I wanted that. I drove all the way over there today to go get the collab food stuff, and they had none of those. They were completely out of them, and I'm upset. I wanted that. Bernice would have been cool too. That would have been nice, but I wanted the fucking standees, and they had none, which is unfortunate. I think there are other characters you haven't met that you like. I'm hoping so. I'm curious about Vivian, because I know that Vivian's like a stalker type, and I feel like she'd be really funny. I don't know yet, because like a lot of characters we've met so far, they have their like sort of normal baseline that they act, and then there's like just moments where they're like really unhinged. Like Grace is like just a little bit unhinged sometimes. I'm like, you're really funny. I like you. And I know that Bernice, even though I haven't met her yet, she's also like apparently pretty unhinged. She's just crazed arsonist or something. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready to see how they take that with like Vivian and see if they like dial it up even further. Like, what if we took the crazy and made it even more crazy? I can't tell if Viv is actually a stalker or if it's the fans being fans again. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of discourse about ZZZ. And if you read my descriptions for all these videos, they all have the same like blurb at the very beginning. Where it's like, I've been seeing a lot of discourse about this game. People talking about like all the jiggle physics and everything else. That it's a gooner bait game, blah, blah, blah. But like, I feel those people are just haters. Because I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, there's jiggle physics. Yeah, it's sexy characters for the sake of it. But like, that doesn't negate the good that this series does. And just like reducing it to like, oh, characters are just X stereotype, or this game is just doing this one thing we don't like. I feel like that's kind of like useless discourse, instead of just engaging with the media and seeing what they're trying to do and trying to give it a fair shot, which is what I'm hoping I can do here. Is like, I want to look at Zenless and see, okay, is MiHoYo still doing pretty good with this, or are they actually as bad in some ways as some people say that they are, or is it, you know, really solid? Are the fans correct in how they like define these characters, or is it like actually not? And I don't know. We'll have to see. Yin doesn't hide how sexy he wants to be, but I generally don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't either. And I think that the way I think about this is like, there is a sort of a trend that I see online of a very weirdly puritanical take of like, any game that tries to do anything sexy whatsoever, regardless of the context, is gooner bait. And it's not just games, it's shows and movies and stuff too, that there's this sort of like pushback from a lot of like, what seems to be younger audiences, like Gen Z and Gen Alpha, usually. Some of the younger millennials too, who are very, very against any sexualization of any kind whatsoever in any media at all. Or they'll see sexualization when there isn't any. And I'm like, you know, I feel like there's things to be upset about, things not to be upset about, and these don't always feel like they have a lot of weight. Like, if you were to say, like, what I would classify as something like a gooner bait thing, look at, like, Blue Archive or Azure Lane stuff, where, like, they straight up just put up, like, what is essentially H animations in their games. Like, they don't give a fuck. And I'm like, that is some gooner shit. Like, that's absolutely, they know what that is. That's how it's marketed. That's what they know. That's what that's all about. They know what that is. It's very clear that's appealing to, like, sexualized fetish things, whatever. I'm not going to judge. That's just how it is. Was someone going around brown dust? I'm not seeing that. Look at anime stuff. You got things like fucking Monster Musume, and I'm like, that is a gooner anime, because that show very clearly leans into that. That's an integral part of how the show is portrayed to you, right? Like, that's what I think of when I think of like gooner stuff. Is like, that's absolutely part of that. Giving ass and jiggle physics to the characters is technically gooner stuff and funny, but like, I'm like, the games don't care about this. Like, it's not really that relevant, at least not currently. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think this is an issue. I think that you're making an issue out of nothing. And even if they do put sexy stuff in there, even if that is the point of it being a gooner scene or something, who cares? Like, it's not a major focus of everything we played thus far. We've been at this for like, this is like what, our 6th, 7th stream of this? And every one of these streams has been like 5 hours long. Like, I probably put 20, 30 hours into this game so far, and it hasn't really leaned into that, like, at all. It's made some gags about it, but, like, that's not been the focus. So calling it a gooner game just because that being a thing is just dumb. Like, I don't get that. It seems stupid to me. Looking at it back there, game's sexy as fuck, but look at the narrative. Shit makes you cry multiple times. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with having sexy characters in your games. That's okay. Characters can be traditionally sexy. Like, it doesn't, not every game has to, like, break that mold. Like, I mean, it's nice when they do, and it's important to praise those when they, like, do not, like, unconventional beauty standards, things like that. Like, that's fine. I like seeing that. But, like, there's no reason to piss and moan about it when a game doesn't do that. Like, you can praise them when they do to encourage them to continue doing that, but, like, raising hell about it on Twitter will accomplish what exactly? They're not going to care about that shit. Like at all. I've done interviews with, like, Japanese developers and directors. It's like, do you guys care about, like, the Western view of this? Like, the loud fans and stuff in America? They're like, no. We don't care about that. They're not giving a shit. They're there just to make their games. They care about player feedback, about if the games are, like, you know, driving players away or not. But, like, they're not going to care. It's almost like you're not the target audience for the game. I know. Like, if you don't like it, you can just not play it. Like, that's the whole thing. You don't have to go raise hell about it on Twitter. You can just not play it. And you can go, like, vote with your money and go pay for the games you do want to play to encourage the developers to keep making things. Instead of focusing on, like, all things you hate and just bitching about it on Twitter or on YouTube or TikTok or whatever else, just talk about the shit that you like. Just appreciate it and engage with that stuff. And if fans are being stupid dinguses, then be like, hey, you're being a stupid dingus. Stop it. Like, we didn't do this on YouTube, but I did it like a year where I played through, like, every single Tomb Raider game ever made. And I did that specifically for that exact reason of, like, I keep seeing all these takes from, like, oh, the new games are so bad. The old games were peak shit. They're always the best. Everything now is just catering to the woke agenda or whatever the fuck. And I spent an entire year going through all of those games myself just to decide for myself, all right, is this actually any, like, merit to this? Or is it, like, people being stupid? And my conclusion was, wow, people are fucking dumb. So play games. If you think it's fun, just enjoy it. If you don't want to play it, then go play other shit. You can just do that at any time. You don't have to reward them with money. You can just not. And if you like the game and you keep playing it and you give them money, don't complain about it. Like, if you have issues about, like, things that you don't like in the game, then put it in, like, the surveys so they know. And if the other community members agree with you, then maybe they'll change it. Like, hope for that. But, like, if the game is actively pissing you off, if you're just constantly being raged all the time about this, then just leave. You can just do that. You don't have to engage with things you don't like. It's very easy to just not do that. But obviously, how else will they farm drama points on social media? I don't know. How else will you? Enjoying things in the year of our Lord 2025? How dare! I know. I can't imagine. This is why I always feel like my takes, for as, like, impassioned as I get about things, my stances are generally very, like, middle of the road and very benign. Because I'm very tolerant of, like, a lot of bullshit. Like, a game can do stuff that I may not like, but I'm like, no, let's see what the developers are trying to do here. Like, let's see what they've accomplished. And there are things that I like and things that I don't like, but if I don't like it, then I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to, like, just drop it and then do other stuff. But if people have, like, profoundly bad things rooted in misinformation, yeah, I'm not a problem with that. Like, we talked about Genshin earlier, right? Like, Genshin, I have a lot of issues with Genshin, which is why I stopped playing it. But if I hear another fucking person telling me that Genshin ripped off Legend of Zelda, I'll fight you. I will die on that fucking hill. I will fight you forever for that. Because, like, that's some bullshit. You don't, like, that's misinformation that's actively trying to, like, tarnish this thing just for what? Because you didn't like it? Because you didn't like that it came from a Chinese developer? Because things were very similar and you don't like that another thing that resembles something that you like was successful? Like, shut the fuck up. Quit being a dork. Go play things you like and leave. Don't spread misinformation, right? I mean, they did, but it's not a bad thing. Games take elements from all of the games all the time. Well, now, you see, my issue is the framing of that. If, like, they didn't steal anything. Like, that's the thing I have. It's like, inspiration is not theft. They never stole any assets. They never stole animation files. They didn't steal anything. And they specifically reached out to Nintendo and asked them if this was okay. which is why they never got sued by Nintendo. They didn't steal anything. They just took inspiration from it because they saw that that was popular. They wanted to see what they could do with it. They were already building the groundwork for that in Impact Third anyway, so when Genshin came out, I was not surprised that it was the way that it was. But even so, even if I will defend it vehemently from those theft claims, do I still want to go back to play Genshin? No, not really. It's got some cool story stuff. I like what I've seen of Skirk, and Dahlia seems pretty funny, but like, I'm not going to go back and play Genshin. Like, I don't enjoy playing it. Feel like it takes up too much of my time, and I got other shit to do. So, like, I leave. Genshin's still my time, and I'll never get it back. You know what? I do not refute that. I feel the same way. I don't know how we got on this topic, but, like, yeah. Just, games take interest for the games all the time. Batman Arkham spawned a ton of other comments, for example. Yeah. Like, I played, like, Dante's Inferno, which is not a great game, but, like, whatever. It took inspiration from, like, God of War. Everything being narrative-driven is its own thing. Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West are very clearly heavily influenced by Tomb Raider and Legend of Zelda and whatever else. Like, but do I think they're a blatant ripoff that stole assets? No, I don't. I don't think that at all, because there's no evidence for it. It's stupid. And, like, also you can't patent game mechanics, so, like, that's the whole thing. Or about that fucking cacophony of Souls-likes. Oh my god, there's so many. So many Souls-like games. You'll never end with that. There's so many of those things. They're all Ultima or Doom ripoffs. Good job, Pending. But yeah, just play games you like, man. Just reward it with your money. This whole method of did they steal assets? If they actually stole assets, like Tower of Fantasy, when they actually steal assets, that's a problem, obviously. But if they're just doing inspiration stuff, who cares? Like, who cares? It's not a big deal. Just play stuff. Just enjoy things. And if you don't enjoy it, don't play it. I'm sticking with Zenless because I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. I like the story, I like the characters, I like the character writing. Whatever flaws I might have with it and issues that come up, it's fine. I'm not that concerned about it. There's far worse things to be spending my time with. We're speaking of Zenless. Let's go back and see what Amy's doing.
She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined.
Is Nicole disciplined? I feel like she's not.
Since she's mentioned it, she won't stop talking about it.
Uh-huh. Do you need some advice on how to improve your business?
Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like Gentle House could really use the help. It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under her management, the Cunning Hairs are going to turn a profit one day.
I imagine the Cunning Hair starting a profit. I don't believe it.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn. That's what I think, anyway.
I'm glad you're so optimistic, Amby.
Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
How about we go get burgers? Hopefully we'll have a smaller deficit next month. Trust rank, good. Hooray! New messages. Who messaged us? Is this the Random Play video store? Hello, yes. I can't believe Genshin actually stole from Space Invaders in 1978. The fucking nerve. Can't believe them. A clip for lonely people to watch. Do you have any tapes like that? A few? I'll go check the storeroom. You're such a pro manager. Thanks so much. What? I didn't send these messages. I knocked over my colleague's cup and she took my phone while I was grabbing some tissues. Are you still there? Are you okay? I need to borrow a tape. Sorry to bother you. Really sorry about that. Hello? Are you getting any messages? I was down in the storeroom. Don't you want it anymore? I'm really sorry about that. Alright then. I opened up 2 boxes, though. Sorry, I'll definitely take care of my belongings in the future. Who is this? I'm interested to rewatch ZZZ with Belle as the MC, by the way. I've seen some side-by-side cutscenes about the difference between Belle and Wise. There's some fun differences. I like Belle a lot. Belle is so funny. Like, one of the first things I did was wander in the back of, like, Random Play and, like, go fuck around with, like, the fences and stuff, just see what I can interact with. And she's like, oh, yeah, if I keep grabbing at this and yelling at it, people are going to think they're, like, my brother kidnapped me. And I'm like, Belle, what the fuck? She's just like, yeah, people misunderstand our relationship if I do that. And I'm like, girl, what is with you? Like, she's so sassy. And I immediately like sassy characters, so. Why is, like, he just feels kind of, like, boring. I mean, I don't hate him, but, like, he feels like a character I want to bully. Like, I really want to bully him. So, I don't know. I'm amused with Belle so far. I picked Wise, but Belle does seem fun. I like Belle's personality a lot. Oh God, there's so many people. When an agent's trust reaches a certain level, quality time becomes an option. But like, actual sibling moment. What are my options for harassing my sibling in the worst way possible? I mean, yeah. I've said this before, but I'll say it again, that I do feel like they do a pretty good job of writing Belle and Wise's dynamic, where like they do feel like believable siblings. Because like I've had similar conversations with my own siblings, and I'm like, yeah, it's like I'll sell you off to the highest bidder kind of thing. Like they do feel like believable siblings, and it is pretty fun. But harassing a sibling the worst way possible, yeah, I'm ready to like harass Wise more. I want to fuck with him. He just feels like a character I want to bully. And any chance I get, I'm gonna. Let's see. You can view all the possible quality time events. Complete course run events to get rewards. Okay. I want to spend time with you, Ambi. Let's go hang out. Okay, they fill up with little somethings. It could be worse. She could be the good morning, my brother. Yeah. I do like them. They're fun. Okay, so now I can actually properly hang out with the characters. Ambi! You're not spending quality time with anyone. What do you mean I'm engaged in an important mission right now? Wise, I don't want to talk to you right now. I want to go hang out with Ambi and go on a date. Fuck you. I will sell you to Bellabog. Come here, dude. We're back. How'd it go? Did you see Ambi? You told us what happened with Ambi. Well, as expected, it's not a big problem. But isn't a deficit every month a big deal? Maybe it is for regular people, but this is Nicole we're talking about. Look, Ambi said the landlord wouldn't kick them out even if they can't pay the rent. Nicole owes us tons of Denny's, and we can't really do anything about it, can we? Seriously, how come Nicole always attracts people who can tolerate her nerve of never paying back her debts? Could it be, are we all just her carefully chosen victims? Maybe it's because there are so many kind-hearted people around. Why does it sound so sad when it's actually a good thing? It's definitely not because we're two of the kind-hearted people who can't get their money back, right? You have to finish your first quest with Amy before you can start a second one? How dare. Anyway, it's good news that the cunning hairs aren't tangled up in new trouble. At least Nicole's debts won't continue to grow for now. You can invite agents daily through the context interface. Completing agent invitations will significantly increase trust levels. Consecutive invitations will cause it to show up on the streets more often. Upon reaching a certain trust level, an agent will initiate an advancement task. Completing this task will yield extra rewards. Okay, well, I now have a new daily thing to do. Go on dates with my characters. I remember Wise asked me to visit him when I had some free time. He arranged some errands for me. Free advancement time. In the time advancement, you can adjust to any period by selecting a past time period. You can quickly skip to the next day. Some special mission states may restrict time period adjustments. Yeah, we already kind of figured that out. Go watch TV, because now I don't have to worry about going on and like talking to Wise right now. Alright, we're definitely gonna go do some stuff now. I want to go hang out with Ambi. It's important.
I'm ready to accompany you. I'll go where you go.
Let's go! We should have to accompany Ambi to Lumina Square. Yes. Which quest lets you mate with a rat? I don't know, because I don't have rat yet. I've not even met her. You meet up with Ambi at the parking lot at Lumina Square.
Want to buy drinks at the convenience store?
Yes. Oh, she just walks with me. Okay. That's so fun. I love that.
Be careful not to bump into others.
That's really fun. I like this a lot. This is super fun. I do wish Impact Third had something like this, because like right now our like affection meter is just leaving them on the bridge and playing the character. Be careful when crossing the road. Ambi, where are you going? Is she gonna like get upset at me for like not following the road? She can take her to the arcade and play multiplayer games. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna do that too.
Nope. I can't tell at all.
No, what's happening? They even give me like the date music. This is so funny. They make little comments during the game.
I'm trying to see if there are any differences between these Bangbu and the 3 at 6th Street.
I mean, I guess their names would be different.
But I failed.
Unfortunate.
They aren't the same 3 from 6th Street, are they?
I mean, I guess not. It's where it's 3 fun events or play a game in Godfinger one time. Oh, so I can go play games with her. Okay. So how do I take her back to the arcade then? Close I'll ever get to having a real date. Imagine having a real date. Couldn't be me.
Be careful not to bump into others.
Oh, am I bumping into other people? Let's see. Where's the station? Free roam. Metro station. I want to play games with her. I want to see how she plays games. I'm way more invested in doing this than I think I've ever been. Okay, 6th Street. Let's go to the arcade. Open the let's see. Yeah. Let's go over here. We're going on a date with Ambi. That's fun.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
I'm confident in my skills. Let's see. I guess we'll do... How does multiplayer on Soul Hounds work? Bizarre Brigade. Let's just do the snake one per the usual. Let's see how Ambi does with this. Alright, Ambi. I'll fight you. I've been playing this. I've learned some stuff anyway. I will get very good at this. Just you wait.
Good. I was able to seize the opportunity.
I will win this. I'm doing a lot better than I did when I was with Billy though, because Billy definitely beat my ass.
I misplayed that.
Oh no, I gotta slow down. That's a problem. Let's go! So it sounds a race to the bottom. Okay.
Not bad. I'd like to play again.
Let's go! Ambi, you did okay. I mean, I dominated this. I didn't actually die this time, which is pretty good. That's fun.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
You can play games at the arcade with your commitments. Oh, so I just keep doing this like a few times.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
Let's see what this one's like. All right, I have new characters. I guess I could play as Nicole. This would be funny.
They're here.
I have no idea how this is gonna work with like the two of us. Ambi, where'd you wander off to? Look at her little avatar. It's so cute. Her avatar is adorable. I like it. Let's see. Commemorative mug. Oh, did you buy that? That's fun. I guess we'll get the athlete. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that. Oh, you just buy stuff? Are you gonna buy more things, A&B, or are you good? Resident Don't Starve together. I had the same thought too. This doesn't rhyme with Don't Starve.
They're here.
I was not good at Don't Starve. I didn't feel like I really understood it. I tried. Ages and ages ago, I tried playing with a handful of people, and we did not get very far in that playthrough at all. Ambi, you got a lot of stuff over here. Oh, she died. Ambi, why are you dead? That's not good. Okay, well, she's not dead now, so. Let's do that. Or reset it. Oh no, Ambi did a dead! She said she's confident in her skills, but is she really? Alright, let's go, NB. Next stage. She back.
They're here.
Oh, the eerie green nightmare. Let's fight this thing together, Ambi. We got it. I believe in you. Or you'll wander off and we'll do other stuff then.
I misplayed that.
Can I res her?
I was able to seize the opportunity.
Let's see. Let me grab some stuff here. Well, at least I won't die to this. More like deadbeat. Oh, man. Everything gets protagonist armor and -2 health. Pick a range minus 50% every 23 seconds in combat. Deal damage to all monsters of equal 20% of the protagonist's health. I don't really care about that. Honestly. I will get this little guy, though. So we'll get that. She's just buying little things. Are you gonna buy that guy, too? How many coins do you have, Anby? She just gets to buy all the stuff.
They're here.
How many waves do we go through before it's, like, you know, over? Or it's just like a keep going until you die kind of thing? Till you die? Okay. So it's more so a matter of, like, how long am I going to be able to do this until I die? She keeps getting herself cornered and doesn't survive very long. Get this guy. Alright, Amy, why don't you go pick up the ball thing? Because I can't afford it, so you go get it. Alright, you gonna buy more stuff, Amby, or are you good? I think she's out of monies. Her little chibi thing is so cute. Alright, Amby, I'll stick with you so we can keep you alive. Or attempt to. That being said, I need to get all this money and stuff.
I misplayed
Oh god, there's so many things. Jesus Christ. Okay. This also reminds me of, like, Enter the Gungeon a little bit. Looking at the Ursu voice acting again, I need to get a group together and play some Monster Prom. I've never played Monster Prom, actually. I was thinking about this the other day, though, of, like, how fun it would be to be, like, a voice actor. I don't know how you would get started, like, as an actual job, though. But I feel like that would be fun. I think I need to have like an agent or something to do that, but like I don't know. I thought about it. It'd be kind of fun to like just do some voice work. I think I could do it. I think you guys could boot up like maybe. Imagine if I got like work with like MiHoYo or something, and it gets boot up like the next patch. It's like, oh, there's Obsi's voice. Wonder who that is. Also, it's like a multiplayer visual novel. It's written very well and genuinely funny. Yeah, I've heard about it, but I never actually like. I never played it. Well, you almost didn't survive that. Companion has 20% chance to obtain 1 coin upon defeating a monster. Obtain 2 random companions, protects health -1, income -5. I'll do that. Alright, Ambi, what are we gonna buy, girlie? Oh, she's gonna buy the new guy. Get him. Let's go. I can't buy a damn thing. Are you gonna buy more stuff?
They're here.
Oh, look at these weird little things. These guys are weird looking. I don't think I'm gonna survive this one. Not bad though.
I admit defeat. Really, look. My fingers are red from all the button pressing.
Ambi, no. Don't do that.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Okay. Experience 3 fun events. Complete a floral design interaction at the Dew Gardening.
Be careful not to bump into others.
Okay, Dew Gardening. Where is that? Let's go do other stuff with Ambi. We're going on a date. It's so fun. Next thing is only one person needs to own it and the rest can join because we're playing. Oh, yeah, you're right. Welcome to the Dew Gardening Shop. Complete a floral design interaction at the Dew Gardening. Well, this is Dew Gardening. Hey, Ambi, do you want to do this? How do? Undergoing Ambi's fun event. Oh, okay, so she's looking at stuff. What are you looking at, Ambi? Well, I worry about pigeons. They're not scary. Sure, Ambi. Ambi, are you interested in other stuff? Did you wanna get massage? What do you want to do? What are you doing? Girl, where are you running off to? Oh, is it because, like, the dating exchange? Oh, wait, hold on. She's interested in something. What you looking at, Ambi? I'm not hungry, but I don't mind going in for a drink. Okay. Well, we can get something to drink. How do we do that? How do I get you a drink? Ambi, you've trapped me in here. How do I get her to do stuff? Also, I just really like the music and stuff. Just they put like the nice like smooth jazz for a date. Ambi, you need to move. Girl, you need to move, Ambi. She's so silly. Damn, I forgot I was gonna get a bed and then find a trailer. Yeah, that's a mood. Imagine going to bed on time properly. Wouldn't be me. Could not be me. Ambi, do you see anything else you want to go look at? Oh, yep, she sees something. Yeah, she likes movies. Let's go watch a movie. I didn't like how this movie ended. But it's supposed to look pretty cool. Okay. Are you not interested in... Experience 5 fun events, complete floor design interaction at Dew Garden. Okay, we've got 3 of her fun events, so she just needs more. I'm just curious what she's going to get invested in. SBGM is clocking me out. I feel that, though. What's up, Anby? I never noticed this shop before. What do they sell here? They sell figurines. Complete a floor design interaction at once at Dew Gardening. Okay, well, let's go over here, and you can go make some flower things. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Proxy handbook. Let's clean all that stuff out of the way. Ambi, you see anything else you want to go interact with? Any other things you're looking at? I mean, we could always just take her back to 6th Street and figure some stuff out, but she has more things to say. I'm very healthy and never needed medicine. 1 burger a day keeps the doctors away. I fucking wish. I wish that were true, Ambi. I genuinely do. Welcome back. Yeah. I wish that it would be true that I could just eat a burger a day and not have any adverse health effects whatsoever. I think Penny went to bed. Yeah, he might have gone to bed.
Be careful not to bump into others.
We're just taking Ambi out on a date. It's fine. I am so curious to see what Grace's is going to be like. Because you better believe I'm taking Grace out at some point in time. I've got to know how she reacts to things. Because I bet that's going to be really funny. You got anything else you want to look at, Ambi? I think we've looked at just about every shop, and it says I have to go complete a floral design interaction once at Dew Gardening. But she's not showing any interest in that at all. How about the kiddie playground? We can wander up there. You think Ambi would like a kiddie's playground? I don't know what she wants. Any interest in this? How about these weird little things? Do you even care about any of this stuff, Ambi? I don't think she cares. Well, she's not interacting with anything else, so...
Be careful not to bump into others.
I mean, yes, I got that. How do I get her to do the floor design interaction?
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Leaving already? Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you happen to find.
How do I get her to do this? Do I just, like, hope that she interacts, or is it, like, something I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know that she really cares about that. What do I get her to do? What do you want to interact with? Oh, hold on, she got something else. What do you got to say? Nicole forbids us from bringing a million here to charge. Apparently, the electricity costs are too high here. That's funny. That's the name of your Bangbu, by the way? A million? Is it because he's 1 in a million? Okay, she's not interacting with this. So let's go back over to... Yeah, it's telling me to come over here to this, but like she's just not, she doesn't give a fuck about it. Ambi,
be careful not to bump into others.
I'm not. Do you want to explain to me what the fuck to do here? Because you're not like interacting with anything, like at all. Alright, we'll go back over to 6th Street and see if she interacts with the thing over here. At the very least, we can get her to go do some stuff. Oh, there's something in the arcade I need to do?
Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
Snake duel quality time. I guess we can just do another snake duel with her. Alright, you little nerds. I'm gonna get all this stuff.
I misplayed that.
Ambi, don't you play with like, don't you play with Billy every so often? Oh, I died. That's a problem. Well, I mean, Ambi's probably won it for us, right?
Not bad. I'd like to play again.
I mean, we can play more if you want to, Ambi. But I would like to know what you need from me. Reached a body length of 60. Hey, nice. I didn't have that before. I have a body length of 1 when the game ends.
Leaving already?
You can play games with your companion at the arcade. Yeah, I know that.
Welcome to Badfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
We did Bizarre Brigade, so maybe we'll just do Soul Hounds next. I have no idea how this is going to work with her, though.
So it begins.
Ow, shit. I got nuked by something?
I misplayed that.
I died too, Ambi. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Can I get over there somehow?
I misplayed that.
I wanted that coin, though. But is she... I guess she's just dead right now. Unless they're... Oh, they must be way ahead of me, actually. Ow.
played that.
Shit. How do I get down there faster? Other than just like... Well, I guess I'm third. Ambi was in first?
I'd like to play again.
Girl, what the fuck did you do? She got all the way down there. Alright. That's intense. I was not good enough at that at all.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
Ambi, do you have anything else you want to go do?
Be careful not to bump into others.
I'm not. I don't know how to get her to interact with the floral shop, because, like, she's not seemingly very interested in that at all. I don't even know if I have to do that. Are you going to interact with anything in 6th Street, or is it just, like... Is it that Ambi's interested in something nearby? There you go. This spot's perfect for munching on a burger. Because I can kick up my legs up high. You know what? That tracks, though. Oh, she's doing something else? What are you interested in? What else is she interested in? What are you gonna go look at? Oh yeah, what is this? There must be something interesting down here. Not sure when it'll open. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess like if there's anything nearby, it'll tell me that, and then she can wander over as is necessary. Otherwise, she just won't interact or engage with it at all. So if we just kind of wander a bit, we should find everything she can interact with. I think that's how that works. In which case, there's not a whole lot she cares about on 6th Street at all.
Be careful not to bump into others.
Oh, she's doing something else. Oh, you're sitting in our store, Anby? What do you have to say about it? I watched all of these on TV. More than one time. I believe it. Can we go into the parking lot with her, or no? Imagine taking Ambi out on a date only to go to like the back alley behind your store. That's not suspicious at all. Alright, Luminous Square, do shop. Maybe she just like won't interact with this right now. We should stop spending time with Ambi. I mean, as fun as that is, I don't know what else I can get her to interact with.
I've already informed Nicole, so we can go anywhere today.
Let's see. Play any game with Ambi once. Complete Wish event. Iced Wasabi incoming. Perfect with burgers. Classic scene. Feeling relaxed. Complete any floral design interaction event with Ambi at Do Gardening, which she did not care about at all. Okay, can I finally change this to be somebody who's not Belle? Let's see. Oh, here we go. I've increased her trust quite a bit. Increases trust to friendly to claim. Requires Soldier Zero, Anby. Well, I don't have that yet. Dynamic wallpaper, Soldier Zero. Okay, so I need to get up to this part to get that. All contacts. Cutting hairs. Oh, yeah. So I can just go hang out with any of them whenever I want. That's really fun. Unlock DMs from this agent. Yay! I can start DMing them now. That's so fun. Rad. I'm very excited about this. Complete a videotape request to invite agent to become a video store promoter. Oh, she can become a promoter too? That's fun. I like that. That's really fun. Skip any new customers who might stop by. I mean, I do have some other things I can do. How can I get that to change over? Am I by tomorrow? Okay, so I can just change this over. Yeah, let's change this. Oh, here we go. I'd like to ask you about a movie called The Heartbeat. It's about a mother who ignores the warnings and enters a hollow to look for her child with a heart condition that requires a pacemaker. It rings a bell. Great, thanks. I actually watched this movie a long time ago. I watched it at the cinema at the time. When I thought of rewatching it recently, I had a hard time finding a videotape. Great if your store has it. Good movies are worth rewatching. Yep, my thoughts exactly. The cinema offers an enjoyable sensory experience, but videotapes are indispensable if you want to rewatch a movie at any time. Read Ambi's DM. Did I not just do that? Look at the new customer in the video store. Oh. Hello, Seth. Oh, are you the manager of this video store? Yeah, that's me. I'm so sorry. Do I know you? Forgive me, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Seth Lowell from the Lumina branch of Public Security. I'm here because please recommend me some movies for lonely people. Oh! So it was Seth who did that. Okay. Oh, you're that prankster. Yes, but it wasn't a prank. Anyway, I'm really sorry. Didn't you say it was your colleague who sent that message? I was the one who originally sent the message about reserving the videotape. But then I saw that you had prepared the videotape. You shouldn't have worked for nothing, so I thought it over and set it to rent it anyway. I later asked my colleagues about your store. A few of them knew it, said the service here is excellent, and the manager has great taste. Was there a specific movie you wanted to watch? Huh? But didn't you already make preparations for the reservation? Only satisfied customers become regulars. You really are an amazing video store manager. If you're truly sorry, then sign up for a membership. You should know how to run your business. Seeing as I'm at fault here, I'll sign up. Let's go! We got one! We've never got anybody to sign up yet. Good job, Seth. Okay, do you have anything action-packed? Like one of those classic adventure movies? An adventure movie? Looks like we can take out one of our most popular tapes. Let's find it and give it to the officer. Give it a shoot that meets the requirements. Starlight Night. Here you go, buddy. Okay, I'll take this one. Why do you want to watch an action-packed movie? I usually live in the precinct's dorms and only return home on weekends, so sometimes I get pretty bored after work. Oh, so it really is because of loneliness. No, it's not like that at all. Anyway, I'll return it once I'm done. Thank you, manager. You can call me Bell. Got it, Manager Bell. See you. The young PubSec officer Seth bids farewell and leaves the video store. Hopefully there's no need to go to the public security precinct to collect the tapes. But that probably wouldn't happen. After all, he seems like a trustworthy officer. I can't wait to go annoy him and bother him more. I think it'll be funny. Watch TV with Wise. I could, or we could do some side quests. I have a lot of these to do. Detective Rewind. These are just exploration ones. These shouldn't be very hard, right? And then we've got a few combat ones to do. These shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, my character's all like level 40 for my good team, so like that wouldn't be very hard. But we do want to try to get through Chapter 2's interlude. I want to finish this up. Oh, Anby. Oh, have you found the videotape for the heartbeat? That's right. I've been quite occupied with the affairs that here, so can I come over in a couple of days? Sure. Okay, it's a deal. Go find something to do while waiting for Anby to come pick up the videotape. I can do that. We'll do one of these exploration ones then. It needs to be done anyway. And then we'll go talk to Wise. Anby takes priority. She's way more interesting than Wise is. Act as a memory detective, completing missing parts of the operation log. Disorderly access to interface. Okay. Let's fix the interface protocol then. So I just have to, like, punch it to repair it. Okay. So I just need to... Not now. Okay, that's not very hard. Okay, so that doesn't actually do anything, so... There we go. Video signals from the operational line is about to be extracted. In this recording, 2 sections of the data are corrupted. They need to be investigated and supplemented. Extract and watch. I'll figure it out. It's just a fallen Medican. Suspected crash for help detected. Sound came from here. Meow. So it saved a cat, or tried to. Make sure the kitten can leave safely. Okay. Well, errors are popping up. So it's kind of just to, like, let it play and then resolve whatever issues are in it. Let's see. Do that, and then put that over there. No, that needs to be like this. Let's see, if I push... Well, I need that to be like that. And then that to be over here. I mean, we're so close to getting that correct. Okay, let's do that. Cool, now that those are together. There it is. That can be a little tricky. Alright, any other errors? I didn't see any. Can I, like, fast forward this thing? Or do I have to kind of wait for it to, like, do its whole thing? Let's see. There's something moving over there. There may be more citizens who need help. Over there, wait a second. I'll press like something cut out. Alright, well, we'll fix this thing then. Oh, God. Let's see. What if we go, that can go up there. And go push that over here. No problem. You cannot access the final video. Next! Let's see. University City is probably just a cat. Guess he's saving too. They're important emotional support for citizens. I'm not feeling well. What's wrong? Like, I might be experiencing corruption symptoms. I feel awful. Do you have any sedatives? No. During sudden emergency, please evacuate immediately. Yes, yes. Forget about the cat. Let's get out of here. The exit's just up ahead. Yes, I can see it. As we through the exit, I have to go back and continue getting citizens. Here's the thing. I really need... Oh, so he attacked us. Wow, so we got attacked by something. Unfortunate. So that doesn't make any sense. Exit, return to normal mode. Yep. Complete the commission to finish the video recording. Okay, that was definitely an odd one. But maybe this will be enough to pass the time, so Amy will come back and talk to us some more. Alright, continue. Okay, there we go. No problem. Let's see if Ambi showed up. There we go. Soldier 11. Cats can sense danger. Captain Magus once told us of her experiences at the field hospital. There was a cat in the hospital, always lying on the beds of critically wounded soldiers. Those it chose to lay by would soon pass. I noticed this black cat down the alleyways behind the arcade. Let's find it to get some time and go and check on the cat together. I have a duty to protect citizens in the event of any real danger. Sure. I didn't think you were going to text me about this. I'll meet at the street behind the arcade at midnight. Okay. Sure, Soldier 11. I thought I was going to wait on Ambi, but I guess your thing. Thanks for sharing your managerial wisdom, Proxy. I have a very serious question for you. Have you ever eaten a burger with no meat or vegetables in the middle and instead has noodles? Nicole said it should be called a noodle burger. But a burger is a burger. How can it be a sandwich? Hamburgers are bread with filling. I'm afraid I can't make sense of such a definition. A burger is a burger, not a sandwich. That's right. Sure. You have long and serious discussion with Ambi about noodle burgers and hamburgers, but it doesn't really matter what a food's called as long as it's tasty, right? Correct. Exploring the city at various times might result in chance encounters with agents triggering trust events. Choose dialogue options will affect your trust level with the agents. You can check the agent's whereabouts on the travel map. Appropriate response will increase trust in some recurring events. Inappropriate response will decrease trust. Noodles, burgers, noodle burger. Okay. Hey, look, there's Piper. Piper, what do you want? Is this the new cargo truck developed by All Motor Corporation specifically for Pegasus Logistics? Let me see. Yes, both load capacity and performance are impeccable. I wish I could buy one second hand for Steel Tusk to use. She briefly lost in thought. Best not to disturb her. I want to bug her anyway, though. Also, did I not just see, like, a thing for a side quest somewhere? I did see one. Hey, you, over there, stop! A bellowing shout roars from the alley, causing you to stop just for a moment. The award sign reading Public Security Model Street for 6th Street appears before you. You muster up the courage needed to stand up to any thug. Sorry for stopping you so suddenly. We're just two brothers looking for help. Our big sister's gone missing around here, so we've been waiting here at this corner, hoping someone might have seen her. Oh, we have an interest. I'm Victor, and this is my younger brother, Mark. My older brother is Victor, and I'm his younger brother, Mark. Our big sister, so what does she look like? She usually hangs around 6th Street, but we haven't been able to find her these past few days since we came to visit. We're so worried that we came up with this stupid idea of camping out of this corner. Our big sister, she may be petite, but she has a lot of courage packed into her small body. If it weren't for her stepping in back then, we would have... She has bold stripes and sharp eyes. It might sound a little rude to say this, but her fur is so very smooth. The pattern on her coat is like this, and the colors are like that. And her tail, when she's unhappy, she'll flick her tail around. Wait a minute, the more I discover her, the more she sounds like Cookie, one of the 6th Street's regular alley cats. Is this your big sister by any chance? Yes, you wouldn't happen to know her, would you? Mark, I think we've got the right person. We'll find Big Sis soon. I saw her a couple days ago. She's not lost and she hasn't moved away. That's great news, Victor. You have any idea where she could be now? Let's split up and check the place that she usually hangs out. Where Cookie usually hangs out. As soon as you finished talking, the brothers could no longer contain their urgency. They split up to search for Cookie, their big sister. So, it's a cat. The figure searching near the garbage bin on the street corner with the powerfully built Victor. She doesn't seem to be here. Cookie likes to sunbathe here. She sees this spot as her own private beach. Upon closer inspection, you discover several strands of black and white cat fur stuck to the top of the dumpster. Maybe the gloomy weather has kept Cookie hidden today. Let's go look somewhere else. Victor scratches his bare head as he leaves. Okay. Let's go look at the truck. Mark is peeking around by the truck at 141. She's not here. Right before dusk, you can usually find Cookie taking a nap inside the convenience store owner's car. We probably missed her usual nap time today, so let's go look somewhere else. Unable to find his sister, Mark cuts a lonely figure as he leaves. Alright. Onwards to over here then. Meow meow. Cookie sits elegantly at the entrance of the alleyway, majestically welcoming the love and affection of the two brothers before her. Sis, where have you been these past days? Mark and I couldn't find you anywhere. We all missed you so much. Meow. Cookie's meow sounded confused and a little distant. What a heartless kitty. Big sister, sis, don't you recognize us? I'm your younger brother Victor, and this is your little brother Mark. Has she forgotten about us? I get it. The reason we couldn't find her these past days is because she was intentionally avoiding us. She doesn't want to see us? How could that be? We are sworn brothers. She must be mad at us still for losing that. What did you lose? We took her collar off a few days ago to clean it, but we lost it while working in a hollow. We didn't realize it until we got out. Victor and I can't find the way back in the hollow, and the association won't take such a trivial commission. Is it a special collar? It's a really special collar. It's got a bit of catnip in it. She loves that stuff. Plus, it has a cute little bell on it. Most importantly, it's the token of our sworn bond with her. It's one of a kind in the world, commemorating our sibling love. Meow. Cookie rolls over, seemingly uninterested in the brothers' conversation. Victor, who has been paying close attention to Cookie's each and every move, is growing increasingly depressed. Victor, what do we do now? We gotta get back that token and earn her forgiveness. That's the only way. The way, are you saying? That's right, we'll have to go to that website and post a commission. I'll do whatever it takes, no matter the cost, as long as the three of us can restore our bond. That's right, brother, whatever it takes. Excuse us, we need some private time to sort out our sibling issues. Thank you so much for your help today. The two bears huddle together and take out their phones, seemingly discussing some secret matter. Uh-huh. So, I'll just go look at that then. Internet. They've got it. These guys are kind of dumb. Holy shit! Hi, Yui! And all the new people. Hello, hello. Holy shit, there's so many of you. Hi! I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? What was your stream up to? PP Patrol coming to give our blessings. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. We were doing side quests in Zenless because I just started this like a week ago. I am very, very, very behind. Well, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Obsidian. Artist sometimes, streamer sometimes. Just kind of depends on what the day is. We're doing Zenless this week, but I got a lot of other stuff coming up. What were you up to, Yui? I didn't see what you were streaming. Hopefully you had fun, though. And I'm going to go and continue accepting all these commissions. I have so many side quests to do. It's kind of stressing me out. So many things to do. What is all this stuff? Oh my god. I hate just all the pings everywhere. There's so many pings. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many new people. Zikimaru, Tyrant Briston, Eternal Saber, Darth Apyron, Nate Civil, Dan the Man, the Max, Good Kabuki, what was it, 3016? Ish, Iron Knight. God, there's a lot of new faces and a lot of faces I recognize. It's good to see all you guys. Glad to have you. Whatever you guys were up to, I hope you had fun. We've been at this for like 6 hours now, just trying to get caught up in Zenless' story, because I've only started it very, very recently. So we've got quite a lot of stuff to get through before I'm actually in like the new stuff. I have not got Tiger Girl yet, sadly. I tried and I lost my 50-50 to Rena. Though I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have a whole lot of characters anyway. Let's see. Still not enough for another 10 pull, huh? I could whale, but I don't need to. We just had a Honkai Impact 3rd update, and I already spent money on that. And Star Rail's getting an update, like, this week, I think, or next week. Like, soon. We were talking about Finan earlier, and it's a whole problem. I have so much money to give to MiHoYo. They eat all of my funds. All of it is gone. It's a huge problem. MiHoYo eats all of the money that I have. It's such an issue. I honestly shudder to imagine the amount of money I have given them since I started playing like Impact 3rd, because Impact 3rd was really the beginning of the end for me. And then like Genshin came out, and then Star Rail, and now this, and I started playing all of them, which could be a huge problem. I think I'll just do these side quests later, because I can do this like tomorrow when I'm not streaming. Let's see, what exactly is on my schedule, though? Let's see. Where is that? I don't even remember where my schedule even is. This. Oh, right. Okay, so this is Soldier 11's thing, and this is Ambi's thing. Find something new while waiting for Ambi to come pick up the videotape. Was I not already doing that? Well, Wise, I'll just come talk to you. We'll progress the plot further. What are you looking for? Oh, it's you. I'm looking for the blank videotapes I got last time. I thought I asked you to tidy up. Where did you put them? I was supposed to do something? This is news to me. Anyways, if you're free, lend me a hand and help me take a look. Sure. Oh, God. Do I want to start the next story thing, or do I want to wait until the next time we do Zenless stuff? Because I feel like I wanted to finish the chapter 2 intermission stuff, but like there's so many things. So many things to do. Where's my schedule thing? I don't remember how to access that. Is that over here? No, that's Battle Pass stuff. How do I even see that? Okay, that's events. This is all of my agents. I don't have a lot. Look at how pitiful my characters are as far as levels concerned. I got like nothing.
At your service.
That's disappointing. Shit, where is that? Is it up here? No. Compendium, maybe? No. Or is it on this thing? They always take me to it, and then I can never find it again. Proxy handbook? No. Alright, you know what? Like, what time is it? It's 2:20 in the morning? Fuck it. We're gonna go do plot anyway. Yes, we'll do it, because I want to get through the Chapter 2 interlude stuff. You searched all around the house until noon the next day and found them under the store of the counter.
Belle, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
I've already got the TV set up to record it. What about you? Got anything coming up for the next 2 days?
I have so many commissions, Wise, you have no idea. There's so many. It's honestly terrifying to look at. What are you up to?
Recording? What are you planning to do?
If I didn't know better... Wait, don't tell me. You've forgotten what's happening soon?
Yes. Yes, I did. I don't remember.
Coming up? No idea what you're on about.
Yeah, no clue.
The Vision demolition case proceedings begin in a couple of days.
Oh, right. The thing that, like, Nicole is supposed to be, like, a lawyer for.
Our old buddy Nicole is gonna be on TV. She's representing the Canvas Street residents in court.
Who gave her a law license? This is what I've been asking this every time it gets brought up, but I'm like, I cannot picture Nicole trying to be a lawyer. Like, there's no way in my mind I can have that make sense in my head. How is she a lawyer? I don't understand.
Even though we can't be there taking the stand, we played our part in cracking Vision's case. I think it's worth recording the trial.
Yeah, we could do that. Maybe we can sell the tape to Nicole.
Oh, and maybe we can sell her a compilation of all our hottest courtroom scenes.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm glad that you agree with that. Extorting Nicole to make her pay off her debts.
Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, you should watch it with me.
Okay.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision demolition case.
I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop the Janus Quarters security building.
This guy is so over the top. Like, I don't know of any reporter who's actually acting like this.
In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case.
Of course, Ambi has yet another burger to munch on. Typical.
Will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship.
Wait, they have a court of law airship? That's fucking rad.
The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Nicole, the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
Yeah, what is all that nonsense? You have a grenade in there? And then, what is it, like a bundle of coupons? What are you doing? Where's your actual evidence? Like, that... I knew you weren't a good lawyer.
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves.
She's got the, like, fancy outfit and everything.
So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward.
The glasses were a nice look, though.
I'm not kidding. I even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery.
Never change, Nicole. Never change. Nekomata, is that can't be your phone. That's got to be Nicole's. Only Nicole would bedazzle her phone like that.
Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message.
God, that is so much. Nicole, how do you even put that in your pocket?
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Huh? Nicole, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me. It's another debt collection message from one of our loan sharks.
Nuh-uh. Put a sock in it, Nekomata.
I love how Nekomata has only been part of the Cunning Hares for, like, what, a month or two? And she's already kind of understood, like, yeah, we're in debt. This is a problem. Nicole can't handle it.
We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Faithin. And those other 5 loan sharks.
Nicole, you're so dumb.
Why are there more debts than last month? Nicole, what's going on? Who's that message from just now?
Yeah, tell me. What was happening?
What's going on? Who is that? So many messages. And they're all blank?
Yeah, what? I'm confused.
Ugh, I can't take it anymore.
Not long later, inside the video store. Yeah, what Why that reaction, Nicole?
Which are all likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes. Oh, never mind.
Were so outrageous that the trial would just be a formality.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I never thought they'd have to debate every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
I mean, assuming they're still doing their job correctly, they would have to, like, do proper discovery. So.
Nathan.
Oh, hi, Nicole.
Hello there,
and Anby.
Nicole, Anby, what are you two doing here? Aren't you supposed to be catching an airship to the Supreme Court today, Nicole?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here?
That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
Girl, do not tell me you've come to, like, contract our services to help you track down spam texts. Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on, Nicole? What do you want to talk about? Faithin, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Belobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
Oh, yeah! I forgot we were doing that.
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you due to you two not being as close as you claimed?
Of course not.
Uh-huh.
You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections.
Okay.
Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up.
Very confident. I like that.
It's just some weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
Uh-huh. I smell gossip. Give me the tea, Nicole.
Do I smell some gossip? Put away your popcorn. It's not that simple.
Maybe it is. I don't know.
Basically, it's just this. Lots of us who are close with Rain, including me, get messages from her every now and then. But they're all blank. At first, we didn't think anything of it. But then it continued for a couple weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared into thin air.
I mean, yeah, that's a problem. We don't even know anything about her at this point. Like, you're supposed to be able to put us in contact with her, and we've heard nothing from you for like 2 weeks.
And it feels like things are getting worse. She used to send one every few days, max. But she's already sent 5 or 6 this morning.
That does sound strange.
Fairy, can you take a look?
Barry, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and check to see if they really are blank?
Of course, Master. Master. Analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all.
Surprising no one at all.
However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
Oh god, am I going to fight those things again? I already did that for the event thing and they kicked my ass.
Hold on. Did you say the Ballet Twins?
What's wrong, Nicole? You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that building?
Oh, god, the yawns. No.
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy.
No, I'm completely out of the loop, in fact.
The Ballet Twins are a set of 2 towers, and lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening there. People say that there's... Quit it, Anby! Enough! Anyways, fact of the matter is, those 2 towers were swallowed up by a hollow years ago.
I'm so amused that, like, Amby's one character trait is constantly saying things that Nicole does not want her to say. It's very amusing.
Ordinary people can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like you two. So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
She's a ghost!
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. Hey, Belle. Seeing as how we're urgently trying to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this, what do you say we go over to the Ballet Twins and have a look around?
Sure. That works. An on-location investigation?
You want to go investigate? You're getting very brave these days, Wise. You must have been watching my movie collection.
Yes, throw him under the bus. Bully him more.
You forced me to watch all those thrillers with you, Belle. Do we really have to discuss this again?
I will bully you further, Wise. You cannot escape it.
Cool. We'll go check on Rain's location, but we're likely to end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Anby and the others?
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway.
I want to see you do stuff in court.
For you. It might come in handy.
Oh, hey! It's that girl. A photo from Nicole that seems to be a portrait of the hacker Rain. Hey, she's like our regular. She's the girl that keeps showing up in our store. I know you.
Nicole, in this picture, is the girl with the backpack Rain?
Huh? Is something wrong?
She's our regular.
She's a regular at our video store. Wow. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
Well, how about that? That's fun.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faith then use the video store the same way?
I mean, sure.
Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a
We
flight
know
to catch.
you. Yeah, I've seen you. Like ages ago. She hasn't talked to her since.
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the Ballet Twins. Goodbye.
Okay. I can do that. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, this is chapter 3. I'm in chapter 3 now. This is like a proper thing. So I did manage to finish it. Dude, hell yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if we were actually done with chapter 2 or not. Nice. Perfect. That does mean I'm going to have a bunch of shit to go do. But now we've got 3 interlude, and then 4 interlude, 5, and then epilogue, and then we get into actual chapter 2, or season 2 stuff. Hell yeah. I didn't think we had gotten so far. Oh, there's so many things to do. Jesus. So many commissions. I'm going to have to do this stuff tomorrow. Whenever I have some downtime. Let's see. I don't have enough for another 10 pull, do I? I don't at all. Unfortunate. Okay, well, I think that's where we're going to call it, because we'll pick up right on chapter 3 stuff later, maybe? I might call it, unless I can't do... Can I do my other commissions first? Can I do all of those before I do anything else? Will it let me do that? Because I don't want to, like, call it quits now, and then it just not let me do anything else. Let's see. Okay, so I should still be able to do these and my dailies. So I think what we'll do is we will call it for now, and then next week we'll pick it back up right at chapter 3, and we'll see what's going on with that, and maybe they'll actually give us footage of like Nicole properly being a lawyer, which I desperately want to go see. I need to see what she's like as a lawyer. It'd be so funny. We've been going for like 6.5 hours. This has been a really long stream today. Let's see. Is there anybody up right now that we can go say hi to? Not really. Let's see. Mute tab. We could go raid. I don't know how to pronounce her name. There's a Japanese channel that I follow. Nagi Asagi? Yeah. I don't know her very well. But we could go say hi to her. She's doing Arc Nights. That could be fun. Target channel's disabled raids. Okay, never mind. So we're not going to do that then. Well, anyways, I hope you guys enjoy watching stream. Thanks, Yui and Kichi for the raids today. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next week. I don't know what the schedule's going to be like. It's probably going to be a little weird. There's a lot of stuff coming out. We know that Star Rail's got its updates. And we might do... There's more of this is happening. Monster Hunter's also getting an update because the Gaia Chris is coming out like tomorrow, I think. So... You know, there's a lot of stuff to do. But I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you sometime next week whenever our next stream happens. Night, everyone.